Beyond Psychic, plus Capricorn and Leo bonus, and personal readings live is what we are going to focus on in this reading. You could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, whomever you are on the other side. Yes, you're all welcome to stay, watch, and have a blast, everybody. I don't know how many people are going to be here. Yes, we're just going to continue, and I will put on my community tab, right, that we have done this reading. Yes. And like I said, everybody, at the end, there's also an opportunity for you to have a personal reading live. We're going to do that in a moment, but first we're going to go through all the zodiac signs. Yes. And yeah, of course, this is tarot, it's astrology, it's horoscope. Everybody, let me see. Oh, there are already some people there. Hey, trending topic. Hey, darling. Jill Clark, SD Guarding. April May, Pink Toenails. Karuna. Paulden. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Kay. Yes? We're going to start with Aries, everybody. Yes? How are you doing in the chat? Let me know. Hey. Hey, Tish. Hey, Sen Girl. Good to see you. Hey, hey. Good to see you, okay? All my astro pretties and handsomes. Good to have you here, okay? Hey, Dragon, I said. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, we're going to start with your reading. Kelly, hey, hey. I'm doing good. All of you, good to see you in the chat, okay? Welcome, welcome. Yes, good to see you. Go tell Susie, yes. Hey, Princess. Welcome, welcome in the chat. Hey, Kumbish. Hey, gorgeous. Trish. Good to see you. Did you miss me, everybody? I missed you too, okay? Yes, but you know, I'm busy, everybody. Yes, but I thought let me go live because I wanted to put this in the video section, everybody, but I thought let me go live. Yes, by the way, Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius on a daily basis have been published, everybody, posted. Go check it out in the video section. For all of you, okay, Destiny is here, right? Kismet, Maktub, Destiny, and the Two Swords is here. So if you are not talking, they see all of them, you as their destiny, everybody. Two Swords is Libra. This is where relationships are constituted. And Sagittarius is Kismet, Maktub, Destiny, right? So bear with me, okay? Okay, I don't know what that is about. I had that in the previous Leo reading too. Yes. Okay, here we go, everybody. We're going to start with Aries. Yeah? Aries is the first sign that we are going to focus on, everybody. Yes, which means that you are dealing with an Aries, everybody. Yes. Others of you, you could be an Aries, of course, watching. You could be, you could have Aries in your chart, right? But we're going to focus if you are dealing with an Aries. Here we go. Let's see. All signs, if you are not talking. Okay, Aries has the Eight of Pentacles reversed here. Which is a Seven of Pentacles and a Nine of Pentacles. Aries could not have a job, everybody, is struggling with money. Could also be struggling with issues at their work. Maybe they don't like their work or they don't have work. Others of you, definitely security, stability issues, problems here. And everybody, there could be a health issue here, or they have issues here with their child or children. There's a child standing here. Do you see that? By the way, when I look at it now, it doesn't look like a child. It looks more like a midget. Okay. And the pentacles that you see here, right? Just have a look, everybody. It doesn't really look like a pentacle, right? It looks more like a light. Do you see that? A reflection of light on the wall. It's the first time that I see it like this. It's, by the way, reversed. For loads of you, this Aries is, having issues, right, with security, stability. Definitely health issues, okay? And there's something about... it's not concrete, right? These are not pentacles. It's like a light reflection or something like that. Okay, let's see. What are you doing on this side? For those of you who are dealing with an Aries and you are not talking. We're focusing here on romantic, right? But it could be platonic business. I almost said we're fucking. Okay. Okay, for some of you, you're not talking because you suspected or you know, right, that Aries was cheating with somebody. And for some of you, they were dealing with somebody at their work, right? Right? They have stopped that. Yeah, they have stopped that. It's over, it's done. Whatever this is that they were doing, it's over, it's done. Whomever they were dealing with, for some of you, they made up excuses about work. It wasn't true. Others of you, they were fooling around with somebody from their work. Others of you, they were lying about work, right? Others of you that had no work, no job. You were paying all the bills here. You have the Chariot reversed. Which means, excellent Capricorns, you are out of your energy. By the way, I said Capricorns. You could be a Capricorn, right? This is for everybody, right? Or maybe this Aries is dealing with a Capricorn, has in their chart, right? I have Virgo here and Cancer. Oh, these are not the best houses, right? And zodiac signs, everybody. You know that, right? 4th house, 6th house. This is a crazy energy, okay? Let me just give you one message for all of you. If you have this obsessed relationship with Aries, that's for some of you. Aries is just as obsessed with you. You're both obsessed about each other. The Chariot, everybody, I've been telling you that multiple times, right? Also Virgo, right? And Cancer, 6th and 4th house, right? Especially Cancer, everybody. Now, Virgo's reversed too. So I just have to say to everybody, I have 2 psychopaths here. Others of you, you're not together because Aries has a psychopath in their life. I don't know, whomever that is. You have one too. They've been attacking energetically this relationship. This is why you're not together. Cancer reversed, whomever you are here, right, on this side, is really good because Cancer is Apollo, right? It's betrayal, everybody. It's the ultimate betrayal. She even cheats, right? On Apollo, she's pregnant, everybody. I mean, you, right? Others of you, Aries, made somebody else pregnant or something like that. Whatever this is, okay? You are not in your emotions anymore. The Chariot reversed is an energy of return. So whatever this is, I don't know whether you want an Aries to return, everybody. Maybe you're wondering what's, why is Aries not returned? Maybe they got a baby in the meantime. Others of you, that's the secret that they don't want to tell. Others of you, they have security issues, health issues here, money issues. Show me the energy between the two of you, okay? What's the energy right now between you and Aries, please? I have a Queen of Wands. You have both turned, your back towards each other. You've both done that. It's in the upright, so you find each other sexy. You do. You're still both passionate about each other. You do. You are. 1,000,000%. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching, right? For some of you, you want them to return. Others of you, it is impossible, everybody, to have a normal connection with Aries. I will tell you why. Because for loads of you, this is a commitment phobe. They do not want to commit. 8 of Pentacles reverse is a commitment phobe. And maybe it started off, right, like F-bodies. But then one of you wanted something more, right? The other one wasn't ready. It looks like Aries is a commitment phobe. Others of you, they cannot commit, everybody, because they just don't have a secure, stable life. Whomever you are on this side, you could be a Cancer, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Capricorn. You could be anybody, right? But Aries is the first house, everybody. If the first house is already, it's the first house, everybody. It's identity. So let's say that you are a Cancer. You're already in the 4th house. You cannot step out of your 4th house, right? We all must go up, right? Yes, this is reversed, by the way. So for loads of you, I don't know whether you paid for this Aries. Others of you, you were emotionally all over the place. That's not happening anymore, right? That's not happening anymore. Whomever you are on this side, you're doing way better than the Aries here. Because Aries, by the way, is waiting on you. 7 of Pentacles. Okay, show me the deeper messages between the two of you when it comes to Aries. Oh, and you. Oh, Aries has sorrow reversed and harmony reversed. Is what I said, right? Aries needs to work on some basic stuff, everybody. Money, security, stability, paying the bills, maybe taking care of a child or children. Aries is also saying, I had no other choice. I had to do this. Maybe you knew about whatever's going on. Maybe you don't. Others of you, if they cheated on you, oh, Lord of mercy, right? Sorrow and harmony reversed. It's even worse, everybody, with the 8 of Pentacles reversed, right? And others of you saying, yeah, I know, this Aries hurt me really terrible. And yeah, there's always a price that's going to be paid, everybody, right? Let's look at you here, whomever you are on this side. What are you doing? You have consciousness reversed. Okay, this Aries affected you big time, right? Because consciousness reversed is you were all over the place. I don't know how long it's been, everybody, right? Maybe it's a few days, few minutes. I don't know that you're not talking. But if you are not talking to an Aries, then consciousness reversed is you had expectations regarding a spiritual relationship. But that's not the case here, right? They have a 9 of Swords here, so lots of worries, right? Fear also. So whomever you are on this side trying to connect with an Aries, you try to do that from a spiritual connection. You really did. Also, no emotions, right? Trying to see whether this is real love, instead of emotions. For loads of you on this side dealing with an Aries, you've been dealing with a lot of emotional people and you thought Aries was different. By the way, this is Aries too, Queen of Wands, right? The divine feminine energy is what's important here. And that could have also been the challenge in the relationship, right? Which is, in this case, the receiving part. Show me power totem shaman animals, please. Aries. Nightingale reversed. And you, the owl. Yeah. Here we go, right, everybody? I always tell you. Aries is the first house, everybody. There's nothing wrong with it. All the houses are good, everybody. But please remember, and, Aries is the first house. So if you are Taurus second, if you're Gemini third, if you're Cancer fourth, if you're Leo fifth, right? You go up, right? You have the owl here. So you have a 360 degrees. So you have different kind of visions, different kind of opinions, different kind of strategies also with this Aries, right? On, we can do this, we can do that, right? But Aries doesn't have that. Aries has the nightingale reversed. So the nightingale reversed, everybody, is when the nightingale cannot sing. It cannot identify itself anymore with a nightingale, everybody. The owl will not say that. The owl will say, well, I have 360 degrees. That's literally what the owl does, right? But it will not give up its identity. And that is the difference, right, between both of you. Yes, also with the nightingale. Others of you, Gale is important. I also get something with Oprah Winfrey. I don't know what her zodiac sign is. Yes. Let's see. What else do we have here? We have willing there. Oh my God, willing. Oh my goodness. Nobody loves you, darling. What is it? Your father and your mother don't love you, so you come here, darling. Nobody loves you here either, darling. We do send you love, but, stop threatening people in the chat, darling. So unattractive and even more important, right? We all know, willing servant, right, that you are in your 4th house, darling. Yes. Go into God's house, please. Yes. If you know it's so good and you're better than everybody else, why are you here? Oops. Ouch. That hurts, right? Okay, here we go. Yes, Dragon Eye Sit. It will be chronologically. Oh, is she an Aquarius, Catherine? Is she? Oh. I didn't know that. Is she an Aquarius? Oh, Lord have mercy. Now, you all know what she's been doing, everybody. Oh, that is a disappointment, right? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, everybody. If you're dealing with a low vibrational one, you will know if you're saying, listen, Aries that I'm dealing with is such a low vibrational person. Okay, then I have one message for you. Here we go. What you really need to know, that could be cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, right? What you need to know about this Aries. Yes, for those of you dealing with a low vibrational Aries. What did I say? Estás un momento angustiado. This is fear, everybody. This Aries is operating out of fear. I need you to have a good look. These are different decks. Look. This Aries is operating out of fear, everybody. So if they're lying, scheming, plotting, whatever they do, right? They operate out of fear, everybody. You have the 4 of Cups reversed, which is excellent. Whomever you are on this side, you know that this is not love. This is fear, everybody. They act out of fear. So if you know that this is your Aries, like literally, this is their picture, right? Literally. Then you know, everybody, with a low vibrational, If they didn't cheat, lie, scheme, plot, or whatever on you, right? Because that's a good Aries that I have here. They still have identity issues. They rule identity. They're the first house, everybody. So security, stability, house, children. Like I said, maybe they got somebody pregnant, etc. Yeah? So this is important, everybody, regarding Aries. I'm going to put these back here. Yes, and we are going to continue, everybody, with the next zodiac sign. Hey, Amber. Hey, darling. Amber, can you help me out, darling? Or anybody else in the chat that is a night rider? Can you please help me out? Because we are going to do, everybody, the next zodiac sign. Yes, and the next zodiac sign is Taurus. Yes, and can maybe somebody put that in the chat? Aries done, we are now on Taurus. So when people come in, they know that. Yeah? Okay, let's do Taurus, everybody. Yes, we're doing an all signs. If you are not talking, reading, everybody, whomever you are on the other side, right? Yes, you can also, of course, look and watch, right? If you are a Taurus, if you have it in your chat. And it could be romantic, platonic business. We're focusing on romantic, yes? So here we go. Let's see. Taurus, if you are dealing with a Taurus, everybody. And if you are not talking, weeks, days, months, years, I don't know, right? Let's see what's going on here. Pisces comes out for them. Pisces is the 12th house, everybody. It's in the upright. So that's not bad at all, everybody. But let's see about you. Let's see about you. Ooh, you have the 10 of Swords here, Gemini. Okay. What's going on with you and Taurus, whomever you are watching, right? The 10 of Swords is humiliation and betrayal. We say in Dutch, ik stond erbij en ik keek ernaar. It means I was there, sitting, standing, and I was just looking at it. Taurus has the hangman in the upright. So this Taurus suddenly switched up on you. Like instant. And you were like, what is going on here? Why is this Taurus doing this? For loads of you, you still don't have any clarification what happened between you and Taurus. You just don't. You have no clarification. Now, I am going to tell you something here, okay? Because I do have humiliation, betrayal on your side here, whomever you are, dealing with this Taurus, right? Taurus has the 12th house here. So whatever was going on, this spirituality of Taurus was one of the reasons why Taurus was portraying certain behaviors in this relationship. Yes, including betrayal, hurting, and cheating, lying, scheming, plotting. But because you have the 10 of Swords, right? This is trying to go to a 12th house, but not doing it in an adequate way. In other words, you got hurt. You got severely hurt here. Extremely hurt. So when it's about Pisces, this is drinking, drugging, alcohol, drugs. This is fantasy land, right? Fantasy land. For some of you, this Taurus never grew up. Could be, a Taurus that never had to take any accountability, responsibility, or is always running away. They never took responsibility for nothing in their life. Fantasy land is here, and for some of you, drinking, drugging, alcohol, porn, sex, all kind of addictions are here. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in a 10 of Swords. Very reckless energy here, whomever you are watching. Taurus is the 2nd house, everybody. Whomever you are, you show up here with the Gemini's house, the 3rd house. So, and Taurus is portraying here to be in the 12th house. For loads of you, this must have been the most difficult relationship that you've ever had. Like ever in your life. Oh. Yeah, okay. The sun is now here. It is, of course, the year of the horse, right? There's the sun. So I don't know how long it has been, everybody. But the horse ride is, of course, leadership, everybody. If you are a giddy up girl, like I am, right? I was raised with horses, everybody. So maybe you also, are into horses. I don't know, but we are in the fire horse, right? Yeah, Chinese astrology sign. One of you could also be the horse, right? But the message with the sun is that the genuine connection is here, okay? Is Taurus over, Taurus is, you are saying you are the person that hurt me the most out of all people. And Taurus says you are the most spiritual connection I've ever experienced. And they are still spiritually connected to you. With the Ten of Swords, there's something else going on here for you if you're dealing with a Taurus. You might have literally also made a decision that nobody ever, comes into your heart again. We have soulmates here, right? You do know that, right? The sun is here. The soul of humanity, Leo, soulmates. Right? So this energy here, this is an energy, everybody, where it should have been soulmates, right? But ultimately, it became totally something else, right? Totally something else. Because Taurus has Pisces, everybody, it's impossible. It's impossible for this Taurus to ground itself. Now, Taurus is, of course, an earth sign, right? But Taurus is showing up as a Pisces energy. For some of you, this Taurus has literally or will take the decision, everybody, to find you again. Because this is also, going on a spiritual journey and then finding out what the relationship really means. And it's there already, right? Soulmates acknowledgement is definitely here. I mean, Pisces is the highest spiritual relationship that one can have, everybody. So this is beyond, right? Even soulmate. So it's there. But whatever happened between the two of you, everybody, was definitely part of the soul contracts between the two of you. This year is important for both of you, whether you want each other still or not, right? Something important is going to happen this year for both of you. And because the sun is here, right? There's a beautiful potential here to get things, up and running again. Or, this is the final year. And then it's over, it's done. So I have, 2026 for all of you, a little bit of the beginning, where there is a possibility for the both of you to reconcile if you want to. After that, it's done, it's over. It's over. Okay, if you are dealing with the low vibrational one, everybody, somebody that, lying, scheming, plotting, all that stuff, right? Let's see here, okay? Let's see. If you're dealing with a low vibrational one. Okay, it says reconocimientos y halagos en tu trabajo. So this, everybody, has to do with work, right? Compliments, but also about support, everybody. This Taurus didn't feel supported, everybody, or never got any support. Others of you, you don't know, everybody. This Taurus was abused by its dad. You don't know. If you did know, then this is something that Taurus is trying to work on. And Taurus will get over it, okay? Because Pisces is here. Pisces is the highest state, right? Others of you, when I say abuse, everybody, I'm not talking about sexual, right? It could be anything. Physical abuse. It could also be very, degrading, right? Energy. Saying that Taurus is no good, not worthy of anything, can't do anything. That energy is here. It's interesting. This blue, shirt that he's wearing are on this picture his trousers and his cap. And the red trousers here are his body. So Taurus has definitely something here about abuse, okay? 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Let's see, everybody. Let's see what we have here, okay? For the power totem shaman animals. Let's see about Taurus. Taurus is the starfish reversed. Lots of pressure here, okay? Pressure from the family where Taurus grew up in. And you have the phoenix. Wow. In other words, right, I need you to have a look, right? Whomever you are dealing with a Taurus, you're doing so good. Whatever happened between you and Taurus, okay? Whatever you want out of this relationship with Taurus. Because I said, right, until, what is it, January, February 2027, there's still a shot for the two of you to come together. So this is literally the phoenix, right? This is just lying there, right? And then boom. But remember, the phoenix, right? It does it again and again and again and again. So for loads of you, you're saying this was the most, I can't even say intense, right? It's humiliation, it's devastation. This is quite, poof. It's not an easy relationship, I can tell you that, right? Whatever happened here. The starfish is reversed. The starfish is also Aquarius. The fish is Pisces. Pisces is here, right? So this Taurus has difficulties grounding everybody. And there are definitely here signs, okay, that this Taurus is even self-medicating or drinking, drugging, or all that stuff, okay? Whatever this is, yeah? Show me the deeper messages, everybody. Show me the deeper messages. Playfulness is reversed. Wow. I need you to have a look at these red trousers again, right? I'm not kidding, everybody, okay? There's something about abuse here. And again, physical, communicative, all that stuff. Could be any kind of abuse. Let's look at you, this deeper energy. Wow. You have the Empress, whomever you are, brother or sister. This is Taurus, right? So Taurus was not stepping up, right, in its own house. Whomever you are, I don't know, right? You show Taurus who Taurus is, but Taurus couldn't see that. I also have a Taurus that wants to go really far. It's not taking things serious, right? So he's skipping, and then wants to be on a pedestal. Look at me, blah, 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 right? Then horribly fails, right? Because nobody can do that, everybody. Everything in life is a planning, is a step approach. Everything, right? Now, of course, if you are a Taurus, if you have it in your chart and it's, vice versa, everybody, then of course, right, make it relevant as per your situation, please. I don't know whether you have children or whether you wanted to have children, because there's a child here, right, everybody? If you have a child or children with Taurus, you have amazing, beautiful children. You definitely have. It's in the upright. Others of you miscarried, right? If you want to know, the child is doing good. The child is, in heaven is doing good. The child is protected. The child is doing good. Because some of you miscarried. And for some of you, Taurus even abused you, right? This is domestic violence or something like that. You lost a baby. I'm sorry, that's for some of you. Yeah. So we're going to go to the next one, everybody. This is a heavy one. Yeah. If you're a Taurus, you're watching, flip the script, of course, right? If you're saying it's not my storyline, everybody, really simple, then don't make the information relevant, right? Then it's somebody else's information. Yeah? Okay, everybody. We're going to go to the next zodiac sign. Yes. I think it was Amber in the chat. If you can help me out, darling. We've done Taurus and Aries. And we are going to go now. Let me quickly see. We are going to go now to Gemini. Yeah. Now, of course, we're going to focus if you are dealing. This is all signs if you are not talking and if you are dealing with a Gemini. You can also watch, everybody, if you are a Gemini, you have it somewhere in your chart. We're focusing on romantic. It could also be business or platonic. You just, apply whatever is relevant here regarding this information. Yeah? Okay. And for those of you who just joined, everybody, at the end, there's going to be a bonus reading for at least Capricorn, maybe also Leo. We're going to check. And there's also going to be possibilities for those of you who want a personal reading. Yes, paid personal reading, and I might even select some people, okay? Yes? Okay, here we go. Let's see, everybody. Let's go to Geminis. Geminis, please. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Anywhere in their chart. Here we go, everybody. Let's see. All signs, if you are not talking to a Gemini, everybody. Oh, Gemini has the Ace of Pentacles regarding this connection. They want to reconcile. They still have items of yours. You have Leo here. So why are you not together? So, the fact that you and Gemini are not together is ridiculous. Gemini has the Ace of Pentacles, the ring, the reconciliation, the pentacle, the coin, security, stability, 10th house, Capricorn, joining assets together, anything that you want. You have Leo, most pretty, most beautiful, most handsome, soulmate energy. Creation is here, right? So, let's see, okay, what's going on here. This is a wonderful relationship, okay? Gemini with the 10th house, right, means that they are an extremely secure, stable person. Or everybody, if that is the issue, right, they want their focus. You look like you're a model here or something like that, right? It's Leo. Leo is the most pretty, most beautiful, most handsome. It's also the soulmate of humanity. So whether you have Leo in your chart or not, you confront this Gemini with their soul. That's what Leos do. Now, let's see, okay? Let's see. What do we have here? Why are you not together? The love is reversed. Okay, multiple scenarios, okay, regarding the story, everybody. Okay? Now, the information that I have, everybody, is you're not together with the Gemini. This is Gemini's own energy, right? Gemini, or both of you, you are afraid to commit. You are afraid of love. When people come too close, for Gemini and for you too, and in this case, both of you are coming really close, then you just avoid, or you just fight, flight, and you freeze. And then you both keep each other's coping mechanism alive. So you get back into your comfort zone. The whole point, everybody, of the Lover's Rite, which is the Garden of Eden rite, is to create, due to confrontation, something that is between two people. In this case, it's Adam and Eve, right? The apple was there, the devil was there, the trees were there. But the core quintessential message is Adam and Eve, right? Others of you are not together with a Gemini, everybody, because one of you or both of you keep making other people or other things more important. Maybe Gemini said my work is more important, which is typical Capricorn energy. My career, Capricorn rules career, not work. Work is Virgo. Maybe you say, yeah, listen, I'm not going to do this forever. I'm not going to wait on you forever. Maybe you wanted babies. Others of you, this Gemini could have had issues, right? That maybe you're a model, I don't know, that you get a lot of attention. Because if I would have to say what this dynamic is about, then Gemini looks like a banker, right? Somebody who is in security, in systems, in data, in banking, right? And you look like, everybody loves you. You get a lot of attention. Okay. You know what's so interesting, everybody? You both are not seeing what's going on here. You allowed other people to come between the relationship. The devil is in the Garden of Eden, everybody. So Adam and Eve start becoming aware of what they both are responsible for and of. In other words, the devil is only a new perspective of Adam and Eve not working together. And that's what you both are not doing here. This is the 10th house. This is Capricorn. This is the devil. Now let me show you. This is you, right? Look, if we turn you around, the devil is watching. So the relationship has been defined not between the two of you anymore. Whether you were aware of that, you were not aware of that, something here was coming between the two of you. That could be for, this Gemini work, in this case, career, money, maybe very, prominent people, status, reputation, right? Leo is a more playful energy, right? Leo is a romantic energy, right? Yeah. So, yeah, this is what's here, everybody. This is how Gemini is portraying itself, and this is how you are portraying yourself. Just to give you an idea, everybody, okay, because I recognize this Capricorn Leo energy, right? Loads of you know me, right? And I am, of course, a Capricorn. So Capricorn and Leo energy is that Capricorn has a planning, a strategy, and Leo is very impulsive. Leo can say, you know what? They wake up, right? They can just say, let's go to Milan. Let's just take a day off. And Capricorn says, nah, I have a planning. I need to do, right? So with the Lovers reversed here, there wasn't any freedom in this relationship. There wasn't. It was for this Gemini too free, too loose, or it was too strict for you, or vice versa. And that is the dynamic here, everybody. Now, the Lovers reversed is also decisions, right, that you shouldn't make. Whatever this is, everybody, I always tell you, any decision will do, right, as long as it's not an emotional decision. So emotions took over here. That's the reason why you're not together. Show me the deeper meaning that Gemini has for you regarding this connection. Wow, Gemini has receptivity. This Gemini still feels you, okay? I don't know what it's been, weeks, days, months, years, I don't know. They feel you. Wherever they are, they always feel you. If you are dealing with the Gemini, there you go. Receptivity. The blue lotus, by the way, also. Yeah. Let's look at you. You have patience reversed. You have no patience anymore. Some of you, the baby, right? Look. This is baby mama, baby daddy. Maybe you have children. Maybe you wanted to have children. Others of you, this Gemini cheated on you, right? The Lovers reversed. Maybe they made a baby with somebody else. But the patience is over. Patience is also Sagittarius, right? You have the devil on the back, right? But patience is also reversed, which is the angel. And of course, the angel is here too with the Lovers, right? So when patience is not there anymore, everybody, then the space, right, that needs to be surrounded for the both of you, right, to integrate, right, it cannot breathe anymore. The space cannot breathe anymore. And that's literally what this is about with patience, right? When a woman is pregnant, right, at a certain moment, done is done, over is over, right? The baby needs to come out, right? Right? And that's the point here. It's interesting because you're looking also here in the mouth, right? Look, it's like literally you're trying to find a solution, a way in, a way out. That's also what the pregnancy is, right? It came in, it has to come out. Suddenly there's a baby, right? So I see also, right, best case scenario, because I don't have a bad Gemini here for some of you, right? You will know, everybody. For those of you who are dealing with a good Gemini, no cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, you just wanted different things. You both wanted different things. You could have been ready for babies. Gemini wasn't. Gemini wanted a career, business, money, traveling the world, all that stuff. Yeah. If you are dealing with a low vibrational, lying, plotting, cheating, scamming, all that kind of Gemini energy, right? What is it that you really need to know? What you really need to know now at this moment is the boat. No dudes por traslados o viajes. It has to do, everybody, about doubting. Doubting transport, doubting the way forward. This Gemini still doesn't know what to do. I have Titanic, by the way. Maybe that was your movie. Titanic, right, is in the upright. In other words, everybody, they still have a Titanic love for you. This blue energy is here, by the way, very prominent. One of you has blue eyes or a blue car or, I don't know, blue whatever, right? Let's see, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? What else do we have here? If you're dealing with a Gemini. This is Gemini. Ooh, the hyena. Some of you are dealing with a scammer, right? And this is you, the tarantula. Oh. Some of you, they really fooled you, right? They fooled you. So I'm going to give you an example, okay? I'm just going to give you an example. The energy that I have here is abuse of authority, abuse of trust. Because you coming across here, right, as really naive, very, giving. And then this Gemini, for those of you who are dealing with the low vibrational one, hyena, right, wasn't showing its true face. Gold digger energy. An example, for instance, is also abusing you, right? Like you're a model and this is a photographer. So, the photographer says, yeah, if you want to be famous, you got to take your clothes off. Something like that. Others of you, yeah, I'm a photographer, right? But I only sleep with you. No, the photographer was sleeping with all the girls or boys, whatever, right? That's for some of you. This is a hyena, right? Hyena come for the leftovers, everybody. So they don't bring you a bottle of champagne when they say, let's party. You're buying all the champagne, you're going to pay for it, and you're going to clean up the bottles. So that's for some of you, low vibrational. Others of you, they allowed a low vibrational energy to come into their energy. They fell for it. If you're Geminis with somebody new, everybody, then there's a hyena here that has a hold on them. Tarantula is reversed because you have no poison left here. Others of you, you didn't protect yourself against this Gemini, or you never knew that Gemini was dealing with the hyena. Because for some of you, of course, Gemini is not the hyena, right? There was a hyena around them. That's your message, everybody. Let's take these back. We're going to go to the next sign, everybody. Yes, we are going to go. Let's have a look here. Let me just write it down, everybody. Yes, we're going to go to the next sign, everybody. That is going to be Cancer. Yes, Amber, if you could add that, darling. My beautiful Amber to the list. If you just joined, everybody, we are doing all signs if you are not talking. And then we have done Aries, we have done Taurus, we have done Gemini, and now we're going to go to Cancer. Yes? Yes, you can do that, Dragon Isid. You can definitely do that, darling. Yes? So let's see. We're going to do Cancer. All of you, Dragon Isid is saying, can I buy a question? And can I email you the question? You can also, Dragon Isid, that would be the best thing. To put it in the payment. I don't know which payment you're going to do. If it's not PayPal, it would be good to put it in there. And otherwise, indeed, also email me, okay? Otherwise, I have to search for the question. Yeah? Okay. And Susie is, I see, the one who is selected for a freestyle reading. Okay. Okay. By the way, let me put that here. Yes, and then Susie. Okay. Okay, here we go, everybody. We're going to go to Cancer now. Here we go. Let's see. All of you, if you are not talking, all signs. If you are not talking to a Cancer, everybody. If you are not talking to a Cancer. Show me Cancer, please. Whomever Cancer is for you, right? Show me Cancer, please. Show me Cancer. Ooh, Cancer has its own energy. The High Priestess here. Now, tarot readers will say that this is Pisces. This is never Pisces, everybody. The High Priestess is ruled by the moon. And Pisces is not, never will be the moon. It's the 12th house, which is the highest, everybody. It's being ruled by Jupiter and by Neptune, never by the moon, right? So this is Cancer's own energy. It is in the upright, everybody. Cancer and Virgo are not the best houses, right? And zodiac signs, by the way, Virgo shows up here in the Empress reversed and the Emperor reversed. Why is that? Because the moon, everybody, is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. You can open up a book. Real astrologers know that. It is the prison of the soul. And the soul, everybody, is Leo. The soul of humanity. Yeah? Hey, Susie. Hey, darling. So we will see, okay? I can already tell you, everybody. For some of you, you suspected, right, that this Cancer was doing black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals on you. They have been doing that. It's a spell, everybody. For loads of you dealing with a Cancer, you felt something is off here. Is this a spell? Or are they going to a tarot reader? Or are they asking somebody, to do stuff on me? Spells, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft. Yes. 1,000,000%. This is their own card, the High Priestess. Show me what you're doing here. What are you doing? Yeah. For loads of you, because this Knight of Wands is reversed, you lost passion, you're looking away. This was a love spell, a sex spell even, okay? This is why you're not in contact. Your body, mind, soul, spirit was literally pushing this Cancer away. This is their own card, everybody. Others of you, the High Priestess, everybody, is the Mr. or the Mistress. It keeps secret, right? The Moon is secret energy. It's also betrayal. The Moon is Cancer. Cancer is the Chariot also, right? And it literally happens to Apollo, right? That's the story. This is why Apollo is in the Chariot, everybody. In the Chariot card, the Cancer card, right? So they had somebody else. They kept it a secret. You still know. For some of you, they didn't tell you, right? Because the Knight of Wands is reversed, but you know. And they know that you know. Right? So, I don't have love here, everybody. Definitely not. This is their own energy. This is all moon spells. How will you know, everybody? It's really simple. If they always talk about the moon, waxing moon, waning moon, I don't know how many moons there are, everybody, right? Yeah. Then you know, everybody, this person's into spells. And what is spells, everybody? Moon spells, witchcraft, voodoo, black magic. It's going against people's free will. Free will, everybody, is the biggest, the huge, the most important, relevant, right? Gift that God has given to human beings. Free will, right? Isn't it? Isn't it, everybody? And that has been tampered with here. Because you have the Knight of Wands reversed here. Suddenly you lost interest. Suddenly you don't feel attracted. Suddenly you have no libido. Suddenly you don't feel hot. You know, you have no passionate energy for this Cancer anymore. It was a spell, everybody. 1,000,000%. Or they allowed somebody else to do this. But this is Cancer's own card. Others of you, they cheated on you. It looks like they haven't told you or they lied, but you know because you have the Knight of Wands reversed. The High Priestess is the Mr. or the Mistress, everybody. Show me the energy between the two of you right now as we speak when you're going to... Yeah, there you go. There's the attack. The Knight of Swords here. This Knight of Swords is asking you, we're dealing with a Cancer, you are asking this Cancer questions. The answers that they gave were avoiding every question that you asked. And you are right. They did that. We have two knights here, by the way, right? So this is all energy, right, of quick, but also let's start about something else, or, Cancer rules emotions, right? So crying just to, have some kind of distraction, right? And then not being able, right, to get an answer on your question, whatever that was. That could be about anything. Okay, this is really clear, okay? I don't have a high vibrational Cancer, everybody. This is their own energy in the upright with this page and this Knight of Wands reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed. Nah, this is attacking energy. You should congratulate yourself that you're not with this Cancer anymore. You really should. It was a love spell, it was a sex spell. Or they hired somebody to do that, 1,000,000%. Now, we already know this is low vibrational, right? So show me what you don't know about this Cancer in addition to all the messages here. Low vibrational Cancer. Two cards coming out. Do you see that? This one fell on you. This is also opportunist, only there for your money. It says, cuidado, no te engañen en los cambios. Yeah, this is exchange, everybody, and then being misled. This is literally a money whore, an opportunist, a gold digger. It's reversed. This is also exchange, right? It's reversed, everybody. So there is no equal exchange. I also have a person here, okay, that has a lot of secrets regarding criminal activities. Whomever this Cancer is for you. There's another one, right, that fell out here. Let's see what you need to know. Te ofrecen un pequeño negocio fácil. This has to do, everybody, with offering, right? Something small, something easy, possibly also regarding a company or support in a company. But this looks like stolen money, everybody, or stolen assets. This could literally be a thief. Others of you, they stole something from you. Did they steal money? Jewelry? Are you missing jewelry money? 1,000,000%. They have stolen it from you. 1,000,000%. What's the deeper energy? I don't think I need to check this, everybody, but let's just do it, okay? Hey, Trisha. Hey, Bradley. All of you, good to see you in the chat. Jasmine, Marie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, okay? Let's see, okay? Let's see what we have here. Deeper message of this Cancer that you need to know when it comes to this connection. Oh, 2 cards again. Did you see that? It literally parked itself on this card. Guidance is reversed, so everything that I've been saying is truth, everybody. And intensity is here. Wow. So no angels here, right? Ooh, I don't know what this is, everybody. Look, this is reversed, right? I'll show you. No angels, everybody. So whatever moon spells, voodoo hoodoo, right? And whatever love spells, sex spells, it was this energy. That was not an angel, everybody. Lord of mercy. Congratulations, okay, that you're not with this person anymore. With this Cancer, right? Oh, I wanted to take one for you. It flew this way. Did you see that? It literally parked itself like, okay, tell this about Cancer too. Cancer is a clown. Played with you, played around with you. The clown is literally here. Okay, let's look at you here. Let's look at your energy. You have ripeness. Okay. For some of you, you were ready for a mature relationship. You thought it was Cancer. But it came out sideways, right? And you soon found out that this is a Cancer that's just rotten. It's rotten fruit. That's literally what Cancer is, right? In this case. Because, of course, not every Cancer is like that. In this case, they have their own card with all these attacking cards here, right? And moon spells. Ripeness is also, right, that at a certain moment, for those of you who are dealing with a Cancer, if you're not talking, these apples, right, or whatever, this is fruit, right, it's going to fall, everybody. It's going to fall, right? In other words, some of you, there was an age difference. Others of you, this Cancer was out to just, make you fall. I have sleeping with the enemy here too, okay? It's a Cancer that's jealous because of, this is one's energy, right? You're enthusiastic, optimistic. Maybe you smile a lot. Maybe you just wake up with a very positive attitude, right? And then Cancer doesn't like you because Cancer is always in negative emotional energy, right? Okay, everybody. That was Cancer. We're going to go to the next one, everybody. Let me see. The next one is Leo. Yes. So all signs, if you are not talking and you're dealing with a Leo, Leo is going to be here. You're going to be here on this side. Yes. I'm going to do something extra for Leo and for Sagittarius and Capricorn. Yes, because they are my number 1, 2, 3 in the statistics. And you will find Leo and Sagittarius and Capricorn in the video section. Also, if you have it in your chart or if the titles are resonating, everybody, on a daily basis, you will find it in the video section. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see what we have. Bear with me. I'm going to take a sip of my drink very quickly. Okay, there's something about Bacardi. The drink Bacardi. Others of you Baccarat. Baccarat is Caucasian. Some of you speak Sanang. Others of you Baccarat. Somebody plays Baccarat. Something also about casino or cards or something with gambling also here, okay? And I get the letter CE, like Cecilia or Cecil or maybe, Michael. Somebody has CE in their name. Okay, could also be initials, yeah? Okay, let's see what we have. All signs. If you are not talking and you are dealing with a Leo, you can also watch this as a Leo. You can flip the script, everybody. And don't make it relevant if it's not your information. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Oh, Leo has justice as concern energy. They show up as a Libra. Libra is relationships, everybody. In the house of the Libra, 7th house, relationships are being constituted for the first time. This is why there is, of course, the skills, right? And the agreement, the contract is important. So this is the first moment in the zodiac belt where relationships are constituted. There's something going on here, okay? Whatever this is, because there's doubt here with the Leos, because it came out in a concerned way here. I don't know whether you were married, whether you're currently in a split or breakup divorce, whether you maybe still have things that you need to arrange. I don't know, but they come out sideways. When justice comes out sideways, there are regrets here, everybody. Yes, if you're not talking to a Leo, let's see. You, what do we have for you? You have the 3 of Wands reversed. Ooh. There is a 50-50 here, okay? For some of you, you said no to the Leo. You sent them away. You said, Leo, I want nothing to do with you. They could have done something criminal, right? Or something that's illegal, right? Or something that was straight up unfair, right? You have the 3 of Wands reversed, so you want to move forward. And you have the 4 of Wands, which is Aries/Leo energy for me, and the 2 of Wands. So some of you are done with the Leo, it's over, it's done. Others of you, you're not. Why? Because you still have the 4 of Wands, which is also Leo energy, Aries Leo energy. You keep seeing 11-11. This Leo is still busy with you, okay? Like I said, everybody, Leo gets a little bit of extra time, okay? Extra messages than the other ones, also Sagittarius and Capricorn, yeah? So let me see, okay? Let me see between the 2 of you. What's the energy between the 2 of you? The Wheel of Fortune reversed. A Sagittarius, Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. Something could have happened while you were traveling, everybody. Others of you, the journey came to an end, right? Because of an unfair thing here. And you have the future reversed here. So something unexpected showed up. Definitely also with the Wheel of Fortune. And both of you could have done that, okay? Because, you know, it's a 50-50. But for some of you, it looks like you ended it. You sent Leo away. Especially if it's criminal activities or they've done something that literally, right, was against the foundation of this relationships. When Libra comes in, everybody, then there's a very, big, let's say, disappointment, but also attack of the definition of a relationship. It's like, how could you do that to me? I was your girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife, fiance, whatever, right? That is the energy. When Libra shows up, right, then there's definitely something here that on the relationship definition is, I can say, yeah, is hurtful, is painful. Also because Sagittarius is here reversed, right? Could, of course, be a Sagittarius that was involved, but Sagittarius is an energy of Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. Others of you, one of your fathers, possibly mothers, but definitely fathers or families, they didn't get along, or they didn't like you, or they didn't like Leo. So if that's the case with family, right, being against this relationship, yeah, how are you going to be together, everybody? There's always going to be issues in the relationship, right? Always, right? This Leo is doubting here, okay? For some of you, it's really over. You have a more black and white energy. Others of you, like I said, you're still interested. You want the 4 of Wands with them, right? The 11-11. Others of you, you don't want them. Really simple. You will know where you stand, right? And how relevant this information is. This Leo is doubting everybody, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. So I'm going to give you some more information. Bear with me. Okay. I'm going to give for Leo a little bit more information. I don't know, okay? This Leo still has your bra. I see a Leo looking at a bra. Or your lingerie, or your underwear, or your bra. In particular, your bra. Others of you, this is what you say, right? Bro, or bruff, or bruff, or bro. This is what you say to each other. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Show me why Leo is doubting here. What is Leo doubting when it comes to you? For those of you who want to know. 7 of Wands reversed, that's their own energy. 7 of Wands reversed, everybody, is pushing you away and then regretting it. That's their own energy. And reverse, it's the 8 of Wands, Sagittarius. So pushing you away, knowing that there is kismet maktub destiny between the two of you. And then thinking, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Let's see, okay. Another message here from Leo. Yeah, Leo's spying on you. They have the Page of Swords here. They don't want you to know, right? But they're spying on you. Okay. Show me you, please. Show me you on the other side. For those of you who still want the 11-11, the Four of Wands, right? Oh, you have the Ten of Swords reverse. You have the Ace of Swords. Okay. For those of you who still want Leo, you say, okay, I want you, Leo, but you're going to talk. I am not going to talk to you. The Ten of Swords is reversed here. You're also saying to Leo, I demand respect from you. You're saying, I demand. You need to give me respect. And that's the Ace of Swords. So they have the sword here, by the way, as you see, right? Show me the energy of the communication that they will come in with. Because they're going to come in with communication. Show me, please. What will they say? Oh, horoscope. They will say the Nine of Swords. Suddenly they have a lot of swords here, everybody. They've been thinking so many times about what they're going to say to you, how they're going to talk to you. They could even be restless, not sleeping. I don't know whether you're dealing with some, because justice is here, right? Is somebody in jail here? Others of you have the Ace of Swords, right? I don't know who you are, okay? But the Ace of Swords is, I don't know, did you put them in jail? Yeah, of course you're not talking then, right? I don't know, okay? That's for some of you, right? Leo, see if it's the other way around, make it the other way around, okay? Somebody has put somebody here in jail, okay? Somebody said, it looks like it's you. You said, okay, you want to challenge me? You said, okay, let's do it. Let's do it, you said. You said, be careful, I can put a 10 of swords on you. And Leo said, no. So you delivered the sword. Leo is in jail or is going to go to jail. This is for those of you dealing with a criminal person or whatever this is. If it's not your person, don't make it fit everybody. Yes, the information is for somebody else. Others of you, this is worries, everybody, okay? They know that they need to talk to you. And you are not going to talk to them. You are not going to do it. There's no way that you're going to talk to this Leo. Okay, show me what this Leo wants with you, okay? Show me what this Leo wants with you. They have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, which is the 10 of Pentacles and the 2 of Pentacles. Why do they have that? Because, well, there you go. The 4 of Wands is here. This is for those of you who want the 4 of Wands, right? 6 of Wands is reversed. That's Leo. They want the 4 of Wands. They're going to come in with the 4 of Wands. And they have something here, a piece of jewelry, a sweater, a cap. Maybe you bought them slippers, lingerie. I have no idea, okay? This Leo still has it, okay? Show me the deeper meaning, okay, of this connection, please. Let's see, what's the deeper meaning of this connection, please? For those of you who are dealing with a Leo, or Leo if you're watching, of course, right? Romantic, platonic business, everybody. Make it, according to your situation. New vision. Well. There is Sagittarius energy again, everybody. For some of you, this Leo chose a Sagittarius over you, or you are a Sagittarius. They have huge regret that they did not choose you. Huge regrets. New vision is reversed, okay? You have the thunderbolt. Yeah, of course, right? So I don't know who you are, but this Leo likes what you do in the bedroom, like hubba. Okay, maybe it started out like that. I don't know. This Leo is still attracted, okay, to you. Yes, you're the best, ever. Like literally. They're still leaning towards you, right? So they don't have this with nobody else. And I think whomever you are dealing with a Leo, you know that too. You know that too. Some of you have a Sagittarius, you have Sagittarius in your chart. You were Sagittarius watching. Others of you, there was something with the Sagittarius. If you recognize that, it's even more important. Letter P is also important. And I get something with poppy. Or popping, or pop. Or poppa. Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man, or Popeye. Okay, let's see, okay. Let's see. Welcome, everybody. If you just joined, welcome, everybody. Yes, we have done Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and we're doing Leo now. And we are about to go to Virgo in a moment and then the rest. Yes? If you just join, everybody, in the beginning, 2 minutes, 40 seconds, you will find Aries. 15 minutes, you will find Taurus. Around 28 minutes, Gemini. And then around 41 minutes, Cancer. Yes, and we started this, by the way, at 52 minutes, which is Leo. Yeah? Let's look at the power shaman totem animals between the two of you. The sea serpent is here. They're still watching you. You both are watching each other, okay? The owl is here. The sea serpent is here. Leo likes your eyes, by the way. You love Leo's eyes. Yeah. For lots of you, you've been through something here, right? Both of you, whatever this is, right? But you still like each other. You do, yeah. The dolphin is reversed. The dolphin has X-ray capabilities. The rabbit is here. You F around like rabbits. You know who this is, this Leo, and the Leo knows who you are. Some of you have 2 or 3 children together. Others of you 1, right? And others of you, the X-ray. Yeah, okay. The X's name is Ray. That's for some of you. Others of you, somebody's wearing a Ray-Ban, right, as glasses. Others of you, the ray of light, right? The ray of light, everybody, is Madonna's song. Madonna's a Leo. So, there you go. This energy is, you both still want each other, okay? So if you are not talking, you're still looking at each other. But whomever you are on this side, whatever Leo has done, I don't know. If you still want Leo, you're saying you're going to talk. You're saying, I am not going to talk to you. I see that very clearly here. Yeah? Okay, everybody. We're going to go to the next zodiac sign. How are we doing in the chat, everybody? Welcome for those of you who just joined. Thank you, Amber. By the way, let me pinpoint that message immediately, okay? So people know that. Okie dokie. Yes. Okay, we're going to go to the next zodiac sign. Let me see. Okay. Which is Virgo, everybody. Yes. All signs, if you are not talking, in this case, everybody, if you are not talking to a Virgo, yes. So you could also be a Virgo watching now. You have it somewhere in your chart. We're focusing on romantic, but it could also be platonic or business. You decide, everybody. Yes, make the information relevant to your own story. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see. What is Virgo? What does Virgo have for you when it comes to the connection between you and Virgo? Oh, the 5 of Pentacles is reversed here. I literally have a Virgo here that could have migraines, headaches. Definitely money problems here. I do have a Virgo, okay, that's trying to have a solution here. I don't know whether you're dealing with a gold digger. That's for some of you. You need to be extra mindful because it is the 5 of Pentacles, right? If it's not a gold digger, everybody, it's something else. I do not know what. But there is worries here, right? And there's pieces of my cards just breaking up, everybody. So this Virgo is broken here. Maybe they're dealing with a Leo, I don't know. Maybe they have Leo in the chart. Maybe you're a Leo watching. You deal with a Virgo, I don't know. They're broken into pieces. They're broken into pieces. Okay, listen. And now I am here with a broken heart, alone in this train. Whatever that means for you, I don't know. Okay, let's look at you. For those of you dealing with a Virgo, you have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. So there's money problems here. Instant hardcore. Money, security, stability. The definition of joining assets, right, is also an issue here. There's definitely no same, you know. There's no way. There's no way to have security, stability here. If you're here on this side, and this is Virgo, You never proposed. You never gave the ring. You never got married. Or you did all those things, but you didn't show up, at the wedding. This is runaway bride, This is making a lot of promises and they're not keeping it. This is what Virgo is saying here, okay? Others of you wanted it. Virgo didn't have the money, everybody. Or they're a commitment phobe, or they can't give you what you need. You both have, I want this, and Virgo has, I can't do it. It's either fear or they can't financially, everybody. They don't have it. It's like, what do you want me to do? And you're saying, whomever you are dealing with the Virgo, it's easy. And Virgo says, no, it's not easy. You're saying, yes, it is. Look, I'll just throw it up. Easy. Look, I just throw the pentacle up. Boom. And then Virgo says, what are you asking of me? I can't do it. I cannot do it. So there is something here with you and Virgo about, yes, you can. And then Virgo says, no, I cannot. Let's see what's the energy between the two of you here, please. The energy between the two of you, please. The energy between the two of you, please. Oh, okay. I have the Nine of Swords. I just explained the situation, right? I said Leo. This was literally in the Leo reading. I advise you to check the Leo that I just done. This is literally in the Leo reading. Why is Virgo going through the Five of Pentacles? I also have headaches, migraines here, okay? Not seeing a way out, not seeing a way in. Ooh, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. What is this? I don't know whether this is a split or breakup, divorce. Listen, if you're dealing with a Virgo, you've said, listen, I want everything back. I'm going to split or break up, divorce. I want my ring back. I want this. Boom, it's over. Then this Virgo here is not doing well, everybody. They even have the Queen or the King reversed of Pentacles. So maybe you're just holding on to stuff. They want that stuff back or vice versa. I don't know, okay? Show me you. Oh, you fall here on Virgo. Did you see that? With the World. That's Capricorn energy. Are you a Capricorn, by the way? This is double Capricorn. I have triple Capricorn here, by the way. Yeah. For some of you, this is not romantic. There's something going on here with your work, right? Or this is your bestie or your sister that took money or stole your husband or your wife. That's for some of you. Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. Others of you, right? It's here on Virgo side. I don't know, everybody. I don't know, okay? It's here on Virgo side. They slept with somebody that you knew. The Nine of Swords, right? Sleeping with your bestie, with your cousin, with your niece, with your neighbor. Like, ugh, mom. Ridiculous. Others of you, you're not talking, everybody, to a Virgo because this Virgo is married. Instant hardcore. Instant hardcore. This Virgo was married, is still married. Or they have a crazy ex, a toxic ex, or their family is toxic. Everything about security, stability regarding the relationship is being defined by external energies here. And I asked about you, right? I have the World here on them. So for some of you, it's over, it's done, forever, like overdone. Others of you, this Virgo is still your world, right? Yeah, Seven of Swords is here. They betrayed you. Look, Five of Hierophant, Major Arcana is coming out. Archana. Okay, Hope, Archana. Arcana. Arcana is in Sanskrit Archana. Archana means hope, everybody. So, Seven of Swords, right? You gave up all hope. You're like, nah, man. Yeah, you're just a cheater, You were dealing with me and with somebody else. Others of you, instant hardcore married to somebody else. They could have told you, yeah, my ex is a bitch or, a hoe or whatever, right? SOB. But that's not true. They just had you and them. And you found out. Or you felt something is wrong. Others of you, if you were wondering, yes, they have a full-blown relationship here. Give me final message here with the Ace of Pentacles, you reversed. You have the Ace of Cups reversed, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. Yeah, they could have also asked you a lot of money. You were fed up with it. You're like, nah, man, make your own money. Fix your own problems, fix your own issues. Others of you, this is a Virgo that has children and then wants you to take care of the children. You have those people, right? You get into a relationship, blended family, whether you have children or not. This is that kind of energy that I have here. Then you start taking care of their children, but you don't have the relationship. But you did pay for everything and you did take care of the children. That's for some of you, right? Show me the deeper meaning that Virgo has with you. This connection. Yeah, comparison reversed. Others of you, I told you this, Virgo is not secure, stable, right? You are. You say it's easy. They're saying it's not easy. Maybe, I don't know, okay? Maybe you were comparing them to an ex of yours or vice versa. Yeah, that will always break a relationship, everybody. Yeah, slowing down. You have slowing down. For some of you felt that the Virgo was a kind of a shark. Calculated, premeditated, sneaky. Show me the energy between the two of you regarding the deeper messages. Yeah, fighting is there. So, you will know who you're dealing with, everybody. Check the Leo that I've just done. I have similar energies. But I also have an energy here of maybe it's just your attitude. Maybe things are really easy for you. Maybe you have expectations. Are they high? I don't know. But this Virgo cannot deliver, everybody. It's impossible. Comparison is reversed. It cannot even make a comparison. It doesn't know the difference between, a normal tree and bamboo. It doesn't. Maybe you're asking something that Virgo is just not, able to do, everybody. That could be the case. For some of you, you're just way too good, okay? Whomever you are here, okay? It's like, I'll do this for you. I'll do that for you. I'll do this for you. I'll help you out. I'll do this. No, everybody. You are enabling them to continue with this behavior, whatever this is. It looks like they don't pay their bills, everybody. It looks like they don't have a job. They're job hopping. They don't like their job. It's always an issue here, something with the Five of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. And then comparison is reversed. You're asking, why did you quit this job? Yeah, I quit this job. Why do you have a fight with this person? Yeah, because blah, 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 blah. They never look at themselves, everybody, with comparison. It's never their fault. In this case, it's always your fault. There is no way that you can, it's not healthy, right, in a relationship. Especially if it's prolonging, everybody. Everybody temporarily fights, it's normal, right? But this, no, it's not healthy, everybody. I'm going to do the animals here, okay? The Power Totem Shaman animals. Let me see the Power Totem Shaman animals, please. For whomever you are dealing with this energy. Let's see. We have the stingray here. Stingray. Okay. The hyena is here on your side. You said, I don't want to deal with your leftovers. I don't want to deal with your sloppy seconds. I don't want to deal with the crumbles. I don't want to, I don't want to, you say. The stingray is always laughing, always smiling, at the same time stinging you. I just said in the Leo reading, right? Ray-Ban, right? It's here too, Ray. Sting, the police, right? The police sting, right? Alien in New York. Something with New York or London. Okay. There you go, everybody. I don't see you ending up together. If they are coming back, everybody, there's definitely a possibility for them to be sorry, but others of you, look at why, right? They're saying, I'm sorry. Because for loads of you, they're saying, I'm sorry because of the money that they need. They need money. Yeah. It's a beautiful card, by the way. The Queen of Pentacles is also Virgo, right? So they show up in their own reading reversed. Now, again, if you're Virgo and you're saying it's vice versa, everybody, then of course, right, flip the script, everybody. Really simple. And if it's not relevant, everybody, then the information is not for you. Yeah? Okay, let's go to the next one, everybody, which is, let me see, bear with me. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go to Libra. Thank you, Amber. How are we doing in the chat, everybody? Are you doing good? Thank you, by the way, for the like. So much appreciated, everybody. Yes? Bear with me. I'm just going to take a sip of my drink. Bear with me. Okay, ship. There's something about ships, oceans, rivers, bridges. Bridget, rich. As the world turns, but also the days of our life. And the bold and the beautiful. Yes, I also get something with Spanish doctors and nurses, some kind of sitcom or something like that, or series. Okay, everybody. And there's something about Siri. Somebody is installing their Siri or always says, Siri, find this number for me. Siri, do this for me. Siri, okay? Thank you, Earth Angel. Yes, 90 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, BW, for the nails, okay? I have to do them again. They're quite long. They grow so fast, right? So I have to do them again. Yes? Okay, here we go, everybody. Yes, if you are not talking, all signs if you are not talking, and you are dealing with a Libra, okay? You could also be a Libra that's watching. You could have Libra in your chart. We're focusing on romantic, everybody. It could be platonic business. However, this information, right, is important for you, everybody, in your story, right? Then make it relevant, yeah? And if it's not everybody, then please, leave the information for somebody else. Oh, it immediately falls out. I don't know whether I should take it. I'm not going to take it. It's Aquarius reversed. Okay. I'm going to shuffle the deck now, everybody. Okay, I see another deck. Libra wants me to change the deck. I guess we're going to do that. Yeah, bear with me. It's a total different deck, everybody. Bear with me. Libra says change the deck. Okay, I will do that, Libras. Okay, now, it's a total different deck, everybody. I do not know why. There's something about Libra saying that there's something, but they're not. Or somebody is saying something about a Libra, they're not. What they're saying that a Libra is. I don't know what that is about. Okay, everybody. It's a whole different deck. It also is shuffling totally different here, everybody. Okay, there's something about poetry. Libra shows me something about poetry or poems. Oh, poetry. Okay, here we go. Let's see, what do we have here? Libras. Show me Libras. It comes out immediately as the Two of Cups. The Two of Emotions. This is Cancer energy. This is not good, everybody. Cancer is emotions, but it's not love. It goes up, down, up, down, up, down, right? You can't make any, decisions based on emotions. You know that. You're going to have regrets, right? Nemo is here. Whatever that means for you. Nemo or Naomi or Naomi. And I get something with Amanda or Yomanda. Okay, show me please. Show me please, Libra. Regarding you, right? With the Two of Cups here. What are you here doing? Show me you, please. In this connection with Libra. All signs, if you're not talking Libra, show me you, please. If you are not talking to a Libra, show me you. Oh, you have a lot to say, really? Was it you that wanted me to switch the decks? Show me. You have the Hangman here, Pisces. You have the Queen of Swords reversed here. And you have the Eight of Swords. Okay. If you're not talking to a Libra, you feel that Libra is busy with somebody else, really clear. And with the Eight of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Hangman, there is definitely no contact here. You're not talking to a Libra. You're not going to do that. Are you hoping that they're going to contact you? Yes. But you are not going to contact the Libra. Why are you not going to contact the Libra? Because when you met the Libra, you were in quite good energy. The Hangman is the 12th house, so whomever you are, Pisces energy, right? So that's the highest spiritual connection that you can have with yourself, with anybody else, right? Spiritual love. Libra is where relationships are constituted, but they come in with emotions. That's not what you wanted. You wanted a 12th house relationship. Then the Queen of Swords and the Eight of Swords is here, which looks like suddenly, right, your whole, I don't know, man. So you met this Libra in this energy, Pisces energy. So you're good to go, right? And then suddenly something happened here with this Queen of, there's even a feather falling out here. You could find a feather, everybody, or heather is important. Suddenly, yeah, the feathers indeed, yeah, okay. Suddenly, you're in this Queen of Swords and Eight of Swords energy. Do you see the difference, everybody? It's like this Libra did something so, I don't know, okay. Definitely cheating here, right? They could have literally had somebody else on the side here, everybody. Yes, by the way, Dreamcatcher is important. Yes, whatever this is with Dreamcatcher or Catcher. Thatcher, Margaret Thatcher, the Iron Lady, England, everybody. Margaret, Margarita, Pizza Margarita. Rita Corita, Dutch people. Okay, what's the energy between the two of you then? Because let me tell you this, whomever you are, you were quite flexible. And suddenly you couldn't move anymore here. Maybe you were in shock, or maybe you literally couldn't move, like physically. Others of you could not think anymore. They did something here that was just so, like, ugh. Two of emotions is just fooling around with somebody else for some of you. Others of you, they told you that they love you, and then you find out it's just emotions, right? Cancer energy. Sneaky energy. Show me here, okay? Show me. Here we go. The Queen of Inspiration is reversed. I told you, right? All this beautiful, sunny energy, right? The soul of humanity, right? Together with Pisces here. This is Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. A lot of inspirational energy, right? Boom. Suddenly, I don't know, okay? It's all dark here, right? And they're in this blue water, right? Just show me the power totem shaman animals that you both have, because for loads of you, I have a Libra that was just incorrect, everybody, lying to you, love bombing you for some of you, and they're just gone, right? That's what they do. They love bomb you, they buy you presents, you're so amazing, and then boom, they're gone, everybody. And so you get into an Eight of Swords, Queen of Swords. Why are you not talking to me? Did I do something wrong? Why are you not calling me? That's love bombing, everybody. You're supposed to go through that. Then you become dependent on them. You with me, everybody? That's what they do. Show me, okay? Show me the power totem shaman animal here of Libra, please. They have the tiger reversed. Oh, Lord of mercy. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you that immediately, everybody. If you thought that this Libra was amazing in bed, they're not. They're taking Viagra 1,000,000%. Show me you, please. Tiger reversed is also a very scared kitty cat, right? Oh, this is you. You have the hawk here. Did you hear that? It bounced against my mic. Did you hear that? So it's like, boom, you bumped your head and you woke the F up. Like literally. Did you hear that? It went like this. You bumped your head and maybe you literally bumped your head. I don't know. Okay, you woke the F up. You're like, nah. It's like a bird, right? That suddenly is off track. This Libra, for loads of you, was narcissistic, okay? Narcissistic, borderline-ish, bipolar, because that's all Cancer energy. Cancer energy is also hoe energy, prostitute energy. They all act upon their emotions, everybody. You're here thinking, why did you have to do that? So you're in your intellect, right? This Libra is not in intellect, everybody. They work with their emotions. So one moment they feel like this, and the other moment they feel like that. They just act on their emotions, and this is when you get regrets. Does this Libra has regret now? No. It's a tiger that's lost. Why? Because this Libra is thinking, feeling, emotions especially, right? That it is free as a tiger, right? But it has put itself, this Libra, the tiger in a cage of emotions, a prison. Moon is the prison of the soul, Cancer 4th house. You can Google it, everybody. Real astrologists will tell you that. That's what the moon does. For some of you, I don't know whether you thought it was a love spell. Moon spells, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, black magic. You're right, it is. Show me, please. Ha! Octopus. What did I say? You just bumped your head, right? Look. Literally with the card, right? You woke the F up, right? It's reversed. Look at your headspace. That is 1,000,000% truth, everybody. You woke the F up. Now, for loads of you, if you recognize this kind of a Libra, that is storyline number 1. Okay? And do with this information whatever you want to do. Maybe you're Libra watching, you're saying it's vice versa, then flip the script. Yeah? Others of you, this Libra is not cheating around with somebody else, everybody. They're just scared. This Libra has never no love, everybody. They're scared of everybody. They might have been scared as a child too. Really scared. And the octopus and the tiger, right, are quite heavy energies. The tiger, as you know, right, everybody, is not easily going to go into the waters, right? They don't do that easily, everybody. If they need to, they're going to go. But a tiger in the water, of course they're not going to do it. It's not their natural habitat, right? The octopus in the water can easily be there, right? But what will the octopus do, everybody? It's either going to see this as a threat, right? Or it's going to try to dance with the two of emotions. So what is this Libra? For loads of you, if you're not dealing with a low vibrational one, they never knew love. Then they meet you, whomever you are on this side. You could be anybody. Some of you Pisces, definitely Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo is here. Chinese astrology sign, the rooster, the tiger, right? Whomever you are, they meet you, right? And you also seem to be extremely educated here. Some of you have university here, PhD, MD. That's for some of you even, right? This person is totally, feels intimidated by you. You could also be somebody that's in the spotlight because we do have Leo here, right? Most pretty, beautiful, handsome zodiac sign. Sagittarius, Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. Aries is identity. You know who you are. And that is intimidating. A very strong character here versus, an afraid little person. So what did you do? What did you do? You made yourself small here. Like a little bird. That's what you did with this Libra. This is why this happened on the mic. Until you woke up and realized, I am not a little bird. But you did that for Libra. That's for lots of you the story. You did that. Show me the deeper meaning, okay? Show me the deeper meaning, please, yeah. Welcome, all of you in the chat. Okay, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, okay? Let's see. The deeper meaning of Libra, please. Show me, please. The deeper meaning of Libra. Wow, I told you. Libra has never knew love. What they want for themselves, everybody, is healing. But they don't know how to do that because they're stuck in emotions. So they met you, whomever you are, right? Dealing with a Libra. And they felt that they could heal for the first time. At the same time, it made them afraid, everybody, because they have been used living in the waters. Fear, right? Emotions, fear, angry, sadness, emotions, all emotions. Healing is not emotions, right? Healing is love, everybody, right? So you brought that. You are, of course, not the healer. Healers do not exist, everybody. Everybody has been gifted by God to heal themselves, right? We can help other people so they can heal themselves, right? But healers do not exist, everybody. Let's look at you here. What are you doing here? You have the burden reversed. I told you. You're like, let me do this. Look at you. Jesus Christ, look at you. Let me just carry you. I will carry you. Yeah, go that way. Do this, do that. Okay, I'll carry you. I'll help you heal. That was a tough journey helping this Libra to heal. Look, there you come, right? Boom. And suddenly you became this figure here. Why? Because this energy here was sitting on your back. Nah. So again, the bird, right? That was the sound on the mic. You woke the F up. Because you're not supposed to be this figure here. Right? There you go, everybody. Okay, now, that was Libra. For some reason, I had to take this deck, right? I don't know whether we're going to use the same deck, everybody. Let me know in the chat. Do you want me to continue with this deck, everybody? Put up your yellow hearts. If I see enough yellow hearts, then I will take this deck instead of the other deck, okay? We are going to go, everybody. Let me quickly see. I am going to write it down here so I have the correct values. Let's put it like this. Okay, we are going to go, everybody, to Scorpio. Scorpios. Yes, thank you so much, Amber. Let me immediately pinpoint that message. Everybody, if you just joined, we are doing all signs if you are not talking. And we have done all the zodiac signs up to Libra, up till now, yes. Timestamps will be later, you know, in the comments below. And we're going to do Scorpio now. Yes, I don't see a lot of people saying the yellow hearts, so I'm not going to do this one. I am going to go back, everybody, to this one. Yeah? Nah, I'm seeing another deck here. Okay, for some reason I have to switch decks, everybody. Apparently that's needed, so I'm going to do that. Let me quickly see here, because I don't know whether these are the right cards here to have. Yeah, so if you just join, everybody, we're going to do Scorpio now. And yeah, you see, this one doesn't belong in here. We are going to do Scorpio now, everybody. Interesting. We're going to do Scorpio. Look, Scorpio just popped out, right? Interesting. Scorpio is hiding for you, or Scorpio was hiding something for you, from you, right? Let me put it back in the right deck, which is here. Interesting. Okay. This is a triple deck, I believe, everybody. A double or a triple? No, sorry, it's a triple deck. So here we go. Let's do Scorpio. Yes, if you just joined, everybody, this is all signs. If you're not talking, if you are dealing with a Scorpio, we're going to check the energies here. And you could also be a Scorpio that's watching right now. Please flip, everybody, the script. If the information, right, is vice versa, don't make it relevant, everybody. If it's not the case, then it's relevant information for somebody else. Yes? Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see what we have for Scorpio. Yes, if you are dealing with a Scorpio, we're focusing on romantic. It could also be platonic or business. You decide, yeah? Okay, here we go. If you are dealing with a Scorpio, if you are not talking to a Scorpio, here we go, everybody. Let's see. We have, oh, let me see. It's closed. Yeah, they're hiding. They're hiding. Wow. They're hiding a Three of Swords for you, everybody. They're hiding that they're in pain. They're not over you. The Three of Swords is a relationship, right? Libra energy. So this, yeah. This is painful. I can tell you that. If it's on a Libra basis, everybody, this is where relationships are constituted, right? So this hurts like a mother, whomever the Scorpio is, okay? There's missing here, that's craving, there's want to be with you, there is just, you know, wanting to, you know, yeah, just cuddling, embracing. The Three of Swords reverses a Four of Swords, okay? So I can already, you know, Scorpio rules the genitals. This one is masturbating on you, 1,000,000%. And when they wake up before they go to sleep, they are constantly busy with you. They always look on their phone. They always look at their watch. When are you going to call me? When are you going to be back? Yeah. If they cheated, lied, schemed, plotted, everybody, they have huge regrets. They're watching you, okay? This is a very odd picture. I'm looking at the cards, of course, right? Very odd, everybody. If you look closely here, right, you see this kind of, you see a kind of a fence, right? Do you see that fence? And they're watching you. Look, you see these gaps, right? They're watching through the fence. Maybe you literally have a fence around your house, around your garden. I don't know, but they're watching you. They're driving around your house. And there's something about a watch or a clock. Some of you, your clock is at a standstill. You can't see what's on your clock anymore. Your clock is not working anymore. I'm not even busy with you, right? And already the Ace of Cups wants to fall out. Oh, there's another card behind it. Ace of Cups is emotions, everybody. They have regret of emotional decisions that they've taken. Some of you, they cheated on you. What's this? It's a 10 of Wands reversed. Got to show you in the upright. For some of you, they cheated on you. Others of you, they didn't want the commitment. Now they have regrets. When the Ace of Cups shows up, everybody, that's 4th house again, right? So, show me what you're doing here. Show me what you're doing. By the way, that's Cancer and Sagittarius. Others of you, you have children together. You don't find them to be a good father or mother. Okay, show me you, please. You dealing with a Scorpio. Show me, please. Ooh. Okay, you have nothing to say to the Scorpio? For those of you dealing with a Scorpio, you have nothing to say to a Scorpio. Okay. Or do you want me to take another deck again? Okay. The Daughter of Grails fell out. Some of you, you are angry. You are so angry. This Scorpio took an emotional decision, cheated on you with somebody else. 1,000,000%. And there you are, right? You literally hear like, oh my God, really? So you cheated with this? Really? Whatever you look like, right? But, nah. You're kind of like, I don't know, okay? You're kind of like, yeah, like I said, really? Look at your face, man. Look, you're literally looking here like, really? Like, is that all you can do? Is that all you can, accomplish? Really? So, some of you, you don't want the Scorpio back. You don't even care, right? Some of you are even saying good for you. Some of you are saying good for you that you're crying here. Good. Good that you have regrets. Good. Because you feel this betrayal so deep that you don't even have respect for the Scorpio anymore. You have no respect. Show me, please, the respect here, please. Show me the respect that you have for this Scorpio, please. Show me, please. Or what is left, I should say, right, of that. What's left? The Four of Swords. Wow. You're saying, I sleep like a baby. He or she, right, this Scorpio has a Three of Swords reversed. They're going through it. It's reversed, right? The Three of Swords, which is the Four of Swords. They would love to sleep in your bed, right? You're saying, well, I'm sleeping like a baby. And guess what? You're saying, I don't need you in my bed. So, I don't know what happened between the two of you, but whomever you are dealing with a Scorpio, you are quite clear, if I may say so. You're saying, you're never ever going to be in my bed again. Never, you're saying. You're saying, you're not sleeping like a baby. You're saying, good. Good for you. Daughter of Grail, by the way, reverse. Could have been that you lost yourself, right? You couldn't sleep. Maybe you were drinking. Maybe for some of you drugging. It was really tough on you, right? Now you have peace with the Four of Swords. You're saying, good. Now you're feeling what I went through. And they are, everybody. Whatever they've done here, okay? The Scorpio. So it looks like you have peace. You're sleeping like a baby. You don't want them in your bed. If it's a third-party situation. And this is for loads of you the case. The Scorpio did that. Whether they told you or not, you felt it and you're right. Others of you, if the Scorpio wasn't cheating on you, the Scorpio was interested in the physical part and didn't admit everybody, or wasn't ready, or was too much focused on the sexual part. Now they're in love with you. There's love here. Show me, please. Show me the Scorpio, please. Show me the Scorpio. Ooh. The Lord of Knives is reversed. Ooh. That's one hell of a horse, everybody. And it is reversed. So, now that they've calmed down, maybe this person is growing up. Could be age, or just realizing, right, that they got to mature up, right? And now they have regrets. Show me, please. Final message here. Yeah, there is the, what is it? 6 of Cups reversed, 7 of Cups. They made an emotional, chaotic decision. They were confused. They're not confused anymore. They're in the 5 of Cups. They're crying, everybody. This is a crying heart. What is it, Leona Lewis? I keep bleeding love. Okay. I don't know whether you care about this, everybody. I don't even know whether you want this person back. You've chosen your peace, and you're saying, you made your bed, now lay in it, right? And then you're saying, yeah, I made my bed because I want to sleep in it. Show me, please. Yep. Some of you, it's done. It's over. Scorpio, right? It's over. It's done. Okay. It's not a lot of messages that I need to check here, okay? For those of you who still want the Scorpio, because the Ace of Skulls could also be a reconciliation for some of you, this Scorpio is going to come back 1,000,000%. Yeah. Participation is reversed. Like I said, some of you don't want to participate in this anymore. Show me the deeper energy that the Scorpio has for you, the deeper energy. Show me the deeper energy that, okay, compromise is here. Pinky promise, pinky promise. Others of you, there's something about your pinky or your pink, or you hurt your pinky, or you have a scar. Maybe you have a tattoo on your pinky. Look, there are the pinkies, right? You see that? Or pinky promises here. So they have compromise here. They know that they need to meet you halfway. They know. They're going to compromise, everybody. The joint energy between the two of you. The joint energy between the two of you. Show me, please. Oh, that's 2. We have the Master reversed here, and we have concern energy. Wow. Politics here. Politics, right? Is putting up a mask. So, yeah, there's no way to play games here, right? Sagittarius hasn't been done, darling. We're going to do that in a moment. This is Scorpio. So, yeah, there you go. By the way, the next card here in this whole deck is the Ace of Swords in the upright. So, that's the truth, everybody. Yes, that's the truth. What you don't know about the Scorpio, another thing here that you need to know. What you don't know, like I said, Scorpios flip the script when needed, right? Oh, what you don't know. It fell on the Ace of Swords here. Wow. Let me see. It says, no amontones, tuedas que te hago bien. Ooh, they have a lot of debts, everybody. They feel guilty. They feel literally debt. They feel guilty about the relationship, what's happening. Others of you, they have debts, like debts, money issues. Right? Okay. Did I do the power totem shaman animals? No, I didn't. Let's finish up Scorpio, and then we're going to go to Sagittarius in a moment, everybody. If you just joined, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for also the 100 likes, everybody. So much appreciated. If you love this reading, like the video, hype the video, please. Yes, very much appreciated. Show me the Scorpio, please. Show me. Show me, show me. Hey, Mac. Hey, darling. Good to see you, okay? Yes. Good to see you in the chat. Okay, show me. Ooh, Scorpio has the vulture. That's so appropriate for Scorpio. Vultures are in Buddhism known, everybody, that if the students, right, die, everybody, they throw the open bodies in an open space, and then all the vultures, right, they eat them. Death, right? Interesting. Scorpio's looking at you, okay? So Scorpio's going to come back here. You have the fire ant reversed. There we go again. Participation, right? So interesting. You have the participation and the fire ant reversed, right? So for loads of you, it's done. Or you just don't believe the Scorpio anymore. Loads of people don't know that, everybody. They don't know that, but I'm going to tell you something about ants. Ants is one of the few species, maybe the only one, okay, where every individual, everybody, would give its life for the colony, for the group. Did you know that? That's what ants are about. So for you dealing with a Scorpio, you would have done anything to, be in this relationship. But that one thing, right, and it seems to be cheating or betrayal, that was exactly the point where you said, nah, that is not what's going to, go down here in this way. You're not going to do that to me. That's what you said. I don't want to participate in that. They're coming back, okay, the Scorpio, 1,000,000%. Yes, and of course, if you are a Scorpio watching, flip the script, and everybody, don't make it relevant. If it's not your information, leave the information for somebody else where it is relevant, yeah? We're going to go to the next zodiac sign, everybody, which is, bear with me, it is Sagittarius. I just quickly need to see here. Yeah, okay. It is Sagittarius. Thank you so much, Amber. Oh my God, I love this. Thank you so much. Let me just replace the pinned message, and then people know what we are doing. Yeah? Okay. So, everybody, the next one is Sagittarius. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Bear with me. And then we're going to go to the next one. How are we doing in the chat? You all good, everybody? Okay, now, here we go. You're welcome, everybody. Yes. Here we go. Like I said, everybody, all of you, make it fit only, if the information is relevant in your story, right? And otherwise, everybody, do not make it fit. Really simple. Yes? Okay. Bear with me, everybody. For Sagittarius, we're going to add some cards here. Yes. Yeah, we're going to add some cards. Okay. So this seems to be a triple deck, everybody. I just added some cards, right? It's triple deck. There's something about number 3 or 3 times, or a tree, like a tree with leaves. Or tree as in TRI, like a trio or a threesome, I don't know. Number 3 is important. Now it's complete. The 3 decks are complete. Okay, whatever that means for you, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Yes, all signs. If you are not talking, if you just join, everybody, we have done all signs. Look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat. You will see that we have done Aries until Scorpio. We are now going to do Sagittarius. If you are dealing with a Sagittarius, if you are not talking, we're going to go to the deeper messages in a moment. You could be a Sagittarius watching. You could have it in your chart. Make it fit, everybody, as it is relevant to your story. If it is not relevant, then do not make it fit. Yeah? And we're focusing on romantic. And if it's platonic or business, then please also, take that into consideration. Okay, Sagittarius has the Two of Pentacles reversed here, which looks like a bicycle that's in the waters, everybody, with beautiful light, but it looks very worried. Just have a look at the face. Look where Sagittarius is. And you see this beautiful ad infinitum, right? This is, by the way, Capricorn energy. Maybe it's a cusp, but they have Capricorn in the chart. Maybe you're a Capricorn watching, I don't know. Then they're definitely busy with you, because this is here with them, right? But the Two of Pentacles is the Three of Pentacles and an Ace of Pentacles. So I don't know whether you exchanged rings here or whether you wanted to be engaged, you got married, you live together, whatever this is, right? Capricorn is the 10th house, everybody. So the 7th house is where relationships are constituted, agreements, contracts, right? Signed, right? But Capricorn is the house where assets are being joined. So whomever you are to this Sagittarius, you are extremely important. Hey, Chrissy, welcome, darling. You are extremely important to this Sagittarius. Sagittarius is the 9th house. This is the 10th house. So whomever you are, if you're not talking to a Sagittarius, they definitely want this relationship with you. They are also moving towards you, as you can see, right? This, it's a beautiful card, by the way. I love it. The interesting part is that they are on a bicycle in the waters, everybody. Waters are emotions, right? So, and there is an ad infinitum here. There's a glowing eternity, infinity sign here. For some of you, that's important between the two of you. There's also something with neon or Leon or Leo, right? Or neon sign or neon letters, whatever that means, okay? Let's see what you're doing on the other side here. By the way, Sagittarius, Leo, and Capricorn always get extra time, everybody, because they are my number 1, 2, and 3. If you are a Sagittarius, you're dealing with a Sagittarius, I am posting videos, everybody, in the video section on a daily basis. Go check them out, everybody. There are many Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Leo readings in the video section. Yes? On a daily basis. The star is here. Oh, I don't know who you are. You could be an Aquarius. You know that the Sagittarius wants you. You know that. You're in the 11th house. Sagittarius in the 10th house, right? Capricorn. They're moving towards you. I'm going to show you. Oh, this is beautiful. Why are you not together, everybody? What's going on between the two of you? So Sagittarius is literally on the bicycle in the waters, right? It's reversed, so it's getting out of the waters. It's on shore now, right? And it's trying to go to the multiverse, Aquarius, which is the 11th house. The 11th house is homie, lover, friend. You know that you are the one and only homie, lover, friend that Sagittarius will ever have, right? You know that. You know that you're the star. Capricorn is the star of all stars in the multiverse, in Aquarius star domain. Why? Because Capricorn is the star of Bethlehem. So Sagittarius is seeing you as the star of all stars. There is nobody like you, whomever you are, right? Whomever you are. This is so beautiful. So you're sitting here and, this is so beautiful, right? Beautiful black dress here, beautiful corset. Your hair is like literally, like beautiful waves in the sky. And you're sitting here very poised, right? Very sophisticated. Just look at you, whomever you are, right? Whether you're a brother or sister, doesn't matter. You know, whomever you are, that this Sagittarius is never going to be done with you. Never, ever, whomever you are. So Sagittarius is out of the waters, out of their emotions. And now they are on land, so they are grounded. And They want the connection, everybody. They have to join assets. There's something also about exchanging of gifts, rings even here, or particular items, right? That define the relationship, the connection. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Bear with me, okay? Because I see somebody in front of me, but I can't really say who that is. There's a very particular way of talking. Somebody talks in a particular way. Whether it's you or Sagittarius, I don't know. There's also something with Scarlett O'Hara. Okay, I can't find her name. I see her talking to me. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's continue. There's something about a purple angel or purple. Whatever that means, purple. Purple angel, of course, purple rain, right? Prince is a Gemini. Purple. The color purple. Ah, interesting. I just heard that Oprah Winfrey is an Aquarius. Aquarius is here. The color purple. Okay. Hey, Katie Bliss. Welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Hey, Brewster. Welcome, all of you. Good to see you, okay? Let's see what we have here. What is Sagittarius doing here? Because they were in their emotions, right? They're stepping out of it. What was that emotion about for you, whomever you are, right? Dealing with the Sagittarius. Oh, ooh, there's a lot here. Jesus. What is this? 1, 2, and 3. Okay, there's something here about counting money. 1, 2, and 3. So $3, $30, $300, $3,000, $30,000. There you go, 3. Okay, all good things come in 3. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's for some of you important. Okay, interesting. All good things come in 3. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? The Hierophant is reversed, the God card. So Sagittarius has regrets not marrying you or splitting, breaking up, divorcing you. This is the God card. Taurus energy, by the way. Again, grounding energy, right? I asked about the emotions. There's the emotions. This is the 6 of Cups. They're not over you. They're dwelling on, the past between the two of you. 6 of Cups. And we have Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. All good things come in 3. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So we have the God card here, right? The Hierophant reversed. Now we have Jesus Christ showing up reversed, everybody, okay? Lord have mercy. Now, they have regrets. They have huge regrets, everybody. They were going through something emotional. I have no idea what. The Hierophant reversed with the 6 of Cups, right? By the way, this is the Emperor. But you see it being depicted, right, as Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is, of course, Capricorn, right? Capricorn, the Star of Bethlehem. This person is religious? Or is a Christian? Or is religious? Maybe they go to church now, or synagogue, mosque, mandir, spiritual community. I don't know. Whomever the Sagittarius is, they have huge regrets here, okay? They're reminiscing a lot about you with the 6 of Cups. They made emotional decisions, everybody, and they didn't look at the spiritual connection between the two of you. Do they regret that? Yeah, you show up as the star here. You, hello, whomever you are, right? Hey, G.I. Joe, all of you, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Hey. Okay, so now, so they're unsure, right? They're out of these emotions. They're having regrets. They're on their way to you with the 2 of Pentacles reversed, which is being shown as a bicycle, right? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it now. Queen, Freddie Mercury. For some of you, you have Mercury in Sagittarius. This person does. Others of you could be a Gemini or a Virgo dealing with the Sagittarius. Let's see, okay. So they're on shore, right? They're grounded. They're on their way to you. Show me what they're doing on land. They have strength reversed there. it's difficult for them, right? Because they've been living in a lot of emotions, and they know that whomever you are, right? You're in the star energy. You don't do emotions. You're in Aquarius energy, right? There are no emotions, everybody, right? It's the 11th house. After the 11th, the 12th is there, everybody. The highest state, right, is Pisces. So strength is reversed. It makes them feel weak. They have a weakness for you. What's the weakness? Their weakness is the Lovers reversed. The eternal regret of not choosing you. Yeah. Eternity, infinity. They have infinity regret of not choosing you. Oof. The Lovers reversed. Leo is, by the way, the soulmate, right? All these emotions, 4th house, right? Is cellmate, everybody. But Leo is the soulmate, right? Okay, show me you with the star here, because you're looking good here, okay? You're just sitting here with this beautiful star. You're looking away. It's like you saying, yeah, I know. Okay. You know that you were the homie lover friend. Aquarius is also wheelchair love, right? You can't walk anymore, everybody, when the other one is done, right? So let's see. You're quite confident about yourself. Let's see. The 9 of Wands is here. That is Sagittarius. You know that Sagittarius is watching you. You know, I don't know who you are. Maybe you're Sagittarius. I don't know. You're dealing with a Sagittarius. You know that Sagittarius is watching you. They are the 9 of Wands. Look. You know. Some of you even posting. Maybe you're posting pictures. You're like, yeah, I know Sagittarius watching me. You know, let me post like this, like this, like this. Let me put on, my face like this. So loads of you know, yeah, Sagittarius watching me, you know that. I know that Sagittarius wants me back, okay? I don't see you being opposed to it, everybody. Show me. What do you want with Sagittarius? Oh, okay. What do you want with Sagittarius? Show me, please. What do you have? You have justice. You want a relationship that's constituted on fairness. You want a relationship that is constituted on agreement. You want a relationship that is constituted on promises that are not going to be broken. Justice. You want to be treated fairly. You want a 7th house Libra relationship. This is where real relationship starts, right? The 10 of Wands is reversed, Sagittarius. Wow. With the Queen of Knives is here. Ooh, so now you become quite serious here, right? Oh, Lord. So, this Sagittarius wounded you. That is definitely their energy, right? 9 of Wands, Ace of Wands. They could have slept with somebody else. The egg is broken here, everybody. So, for some of you, you wanted to get pregnant. You were ready, right, for family life. And then Sagittarius just started doing something else. For some of you, they could have cheated on you, right, with the Lovers reversed. So with the Queen of Swords here, I don't see you saying, I don't want to talk to you. But you are saying, come correct or don't approach me. And you also are confident, you just know that you are the bomb. Whether you're a brother or your sister, you're saying, I know who I am. I know that I am the one. Of course you're saying, the star, right? Hello, right? You're serious about relationships, by the way, because you have justice here, right? You're not somebody that is, fooling around with a lot of people. You don't do that. That's just not your style. It's so, it's so not sophisticated to sleep around with everybody, right? That's not what you do. You're not that kind of person. Queen of Knives is also here. Queen of Swords, right? King, queen, doesn't matter. You're also educated, right? You're educated. University courses, this is a career, right? Planning your life, right? So you come across as, what's not to like, right? Whomever you are. You could be a fellow Sagittarius, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, definitely Aquarius here, also Libra, right? And again, Sagittarius. Okay. Show me the energy between the two of you, please. The energy between the two of you, you and Sagittarius, please. We have the Queen of Wands reverse. Well, somebody fell for temptation. That is clearly here, it's reversed. Just have a look. Somebody fell for temptation. Others of you, your kitty cat is literally scratching. That is your kitty cat giving you a signal that whatever this is with the Sagittarius, they're busy with you. Okay. Show me the deeper message, okay, between the connection. Sagittarius and you, whomever you are. Sagittarius, please. Show me Sagittarius, please. Right now as we speak, for those of you who are watching, Sagittarius has suppression reversed. 10 of Wands, their own card. You have the 10 of Wands here too. You're saying to a Sagittarius, I know who you are. I know who you really are. I've accepted you who you really are. You always try to, be somebody else. But I see through you. And then suppression reverse looks like this, which is, suppression, right? Now that it's reversed, the deeper message is that they didn't felt suppressed by you. You might have been the only one, okay, in Sagittarius' life that accepted them for who they are. Now they're dealing with all these, fake people, all that stuff, right? Show me, please. Show me you, please. Show me you, please. Oh, you have 2 cards. You have breakthrough here. And you have completion reversed. Loads of you are not done, okay? You're not doing bad here. Absolutely not. But you're also not done. The breakthrough is also that you hope that Sagittarius, right, can come out of their own suppression. They rule the 10 of Wands, right? So you hope that they can come out of their own suppression. And then, this, puzzle, right, that still needs to be completed. It's not something that you're going to do. It's about Sagittarius becoming complete. And then knowing, right, that there is somebody else there, right? You, who is complete too. Whatever you want, right? Because I don't know whether you want love. I do see that you're open to talk, everybody. It's not done for you. Whether it's love, that I won't say per se. But you are open to talk. That I do see. Show me the power totem shaman animals, please. Power totem shaman animal regarding this connection. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Oh, Sagittarius has 3 again. So then. Okay, all good things come in 3, right? Bear with me. The snake is here. In 2025 and January, the Sagittarius has made a decision about you. They're never going to let you go. They've been holding on to you. They cannot let you go. Chinese astrology sign, the snake might be important. I was just talking about the egg, right? I was literally saying that. Total different deck, right? I was just talking about the egg. Look, this egg is broken. Do you see that in the middle? It is broken. So you're saying, Sagittarius, you broke the connection. I didn't do that. So Sagittarius says, I'm willing to mend it. I'm willing to, to mend it. And whatever is broken for you, whomever you are, right, dealing with the Sagittarius, is still something that Sagittarius is holding on to. Maybe they even think that they did not break it. The cosmic egg, right? Oh, the lion is here. Loyalty, royalty, soulmate is here. Leo, right? The soul of humanity. These are beautiful cards. So done. Oh, Lord have mercy. The snake is here again. Oh. Now, I don't know what you want with the Sagittarius, everybody, but Lord have mercy. They have a double snake for you and a lion. The snake is the dragon without the wings, everybody. In 2025, they've been going through it. They've been looking at this connection, this relationship, and they've been finding out that you are their soulmate. I don't know who you are. You could be anybody. But they know for sure that you are their soulmate. 1,000,000%. Let's see what you have, okay? Regarding this connection, a deeper message, deeper meaning. You have the dolphin. You see through them. You literally see through them. In real life, dolphins have X-ray eyes, right? They literally see through you, like literally. Wow. This is such a beautiful reading, everybody. You would even wonder why the two of you are not together, right? Something that the Sagittarius doesn't want you to know, or if you're dealing with a low vibrational lying, scheming, plotting, right? That's for some of you what you really need to know, right? Let's get that here on the table. Te pagaron dinero que te da bien. This Sagittarius, okay, they know that they owe you. I don't know whether there is literally like a debt that Sagittarius needs to pay, but they know they owe you. Others of you, they felt guilty. They felt like a sort of loyalty clash. Like, I can't be with you because I need to be loyal to whatever this is. Look. And I cannot really read what's on it, okay? It's just some things that is, you know. It's not really even written here. Okay, I'm just going to try to translate, okay? There's nothing really something written here, everybody. I see something about amber, jade, breath, padres, fathers, hands. I also see oye. I see something about the dry cleaner. Divine feminine. I see growth. I see destiny. I see un cri de cœur, a cry of the heart. I see Dora. I see desperados. I see finito. I see aspen. I see hyacinth. And I see Corsa, Opal Corsa. No será fácil. No será fácil. It's not difficult. It's easy. Something like that, okay? I think we've had all the cards now. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. So we are going to go to Capricorn. Yes. Let me see. We're going to go to Capricorn, everybody. If you just joined, welcome, everybody. Good to see you. If you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. We're doing all signs if you are not talking, everybody. All signs if you are not talking. In this case, we are going to give you information about the zodiac sign Capricorn. Yeah. And of course, if the information is not relevant, everybody, do not make it fit to your story. Leave it for somebody else. Now, you could also be a Capricorn watching, everybody. If that's the case, flip the script, or you could have it somewhere in your chart. We're focusing on romantic messages, everybody. Yes, but it could also be platonic or business or romantic, like I said. Yeah, but we're going to focus on romantic, yeah? So, let's see, everybody. By the way, let me pinpoint that immediately. Thank you, gorgeous Amber. Thank you for doing that, okay? We just replaced that pin message. Yes, okie dokie. Here we go, everybody. All of you, you see in the pin message that Capricorn is now on, everybody, and the other ones have been done. Yeah? Okay, let me take this immediately off the table because cards want to talk here. Okie dokie. Everybody, here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here, everybody. Beautiful people. Capricorns, of course, you get some extra time too. You are my number one in the statistics, Capricorns. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, always check out the video section on a daily basis. You will find Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius posted by me, okay? Yes? Okay, here we go. Let's see for the Capricorns. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, Capricorn's energy towards you. Capricorn has the 10 of Swords here, reversed. I see two eyes here, everybody. There are no eyes here, but I see two eyes. Two eyes. Something with ice or ice cream or ice cream. Ice cream, I-C-E, right? Cream. Or I, and then scream, S-C-R-E-A-M, ice cream. Okay, the movie Scream. Capricorn has a 10 of Swords reverse, a 9 of Swords, and an Ace of Swords. There is a possibility that Capricorn does want to talk, okay? But there is betrayal here. So whether they did that, you did that, this is in their area, right? So there is definitely a feeling here of betrayal here. They could be thinking also a lot about you. Show me what you're doing here. Show me what you're doing here. You have the 3 of Swords reversed. So you both feel betrayed. You both feel that there is a third party, platonic, romantic, business, whatever, right? You're both hurting here. You have Libra energy and Capricorn has Gemini energy. So you wanted this relationship. Libra, right? Constitution of relationship. The first house, right? Where that is taking place, which is the 7th house, Libra, right? But Capricorn had Gemini here. Capricorn wasn't sure. They were not sure. They did not know for sure whether they wanted this connection. All these dynamics, right? Whomever did what, right? Both of you are rationally looking at the situation. At the same time, you're holding on to emotions and you're not expressing what you really wanted from each other. You didn't. It's like you say, you know, Capricorn, you should know that this is, and then Capricorn says, yeah, but you should know this. Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know, you need to formalize it. You need to say it as it is, make it concrete, right? That didn't happen here. You lost each other somewhere in the communication. It's like a communication error. He says, she says. If there was an energy here of, oh, wait a minute, you're with somebody else, let me do it to you. That happened here too, okay? Whomever started it, I don't know. I don't know who started it. I really don't. Capricorn is the 10 of Swords. You have the 3 of Swords. So who started it? Is that really important? Is it? And maybe that's the issue here. Both of you want to be right, but you lost sight on what's really important, the connection, the relationship. Because I see regrets on both sides here. I do. I do. Hey, Manifolding My. Hey, Luso. All of you, good to see you, okay? Yes, welcome. Skyla, all of you, good to see you. Kimmy, hey, good to see you in the chat. So you lost sight here, what's really important. Yeah, which is a pity. Because are you affected? That's an understatement. You are hurt, both of you. Are you speaking about it? Never. Both of you will not say it. You will not talk about the pain. Capricorn will definitely not talk about the pain. This is a 10 of Swords, okay? So this is heavy. Capricorn's not going to talk about it. You're not going to talk about it either. Bear with me. I'm taking a sip of my drink here. So that's one message, okay? Let's look at the energy right now between the two of you. Show me the energy if you are not talking to a Capricorn. Yeah, emotions. That's what you get, everybody. I told you. Ace of Cups. This is Cancer, everybody. This is having thoughts about love, assumptions about love. But this is not love. This is Cancer. It's the 4th house. It's emotions. That's what's going on here. The Ace of Cups reversed, everybody, is also expectations. There's a lot of assumption here in this relationship, okay? This is the reason why you're not talking. You're also not listening to each other, right? You're not. You have the 3 of Swords. Capricorn has the 10 of Swords. It's like throwing with swords, right? Okay, show me the meaning of the 10 of Swords of Capricorn, what Capricorn wants to say to you. Ace of Wands. Okay, that looks good, by the way. And you? The 6 of Swords reverse. Okay. I don't know what the two of you are doing here. You have a return here, okay? You want the return, and Capricorn wants the reconciliation. Yes? you're both too stubborn, or you both feel that the other one is the guilty one. But Capricorn has a 10 of swords, you have a 3 of swords. So, if you are assuming, I don't know, okay, some of you just need relationship therapy. You do. You need relationship therapy, man. What is this? Somebody just came in. What is this? Yeah, what is this? Relationship therapy, okay? Jesus Christ. All these assumptions. Assumptions are the mother of all F-ups, everybody. Come on, chop, right? What is this? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so you want the return. Capricorn wants the reconciliation. Capricorn even has the Ace of Wands, right? So, it's a new beginning. Capricorn is also, with the Ace of Wands, doing really good here. Ace of Wands is like a very exciting energy, right? There are 4 candles here, by the way. I'm just checking here, okay? 4 candles. For some of you, somebody has passed away in this Capricorn's life, okay? And this is somebody that they are remembering, or this is something that happened during the time that you were apart. And they realize now how short life is, right? And with that, they also realize what you mean to them. By the way, I have Libra, Aquarius here, and Cancer, okay? And Aries and Gemini. Could be any zodiac sign, of course, that you are. So now they realize how important you are. Life is short, right? Isn't it? It is, everybody. Life is really short, especially if you're having lots of fun, right? Hey, sunflower. Hey, gorgeous. Okay. Now, show me the energy here. Final message that you really need to know about this connection. Oh, do you want to come out? Yeah, life is fun, right? The sun is here and the 5 of Pentacles is reversed. Both of you, you just need to, you need relationship therapy. You do. You really do. Look how gorgeous, everybody. This is the sun, soulmates. Hello. I don't know who you are. Capricorns, you know that I'm a Capricorn too, right? I'm a Capricorn Scorpio, so trust me, you need relationship therapy. You do. I'm joking, but I'm not joking. You need relationship therapy. You do. This is the 5 of Pentacles reverse. Both of you are doing what? Now, I told you, this is the sun. This is soulmates, everybody. Now, I told you. Yeah. Oh, I tried to pick it up. Okay, it fell on the deck, everybody, that I didn't use for the other zodiac signs. I am going to do it for Capricorn because, Capricorn is my number 1 in the statistics, so I'm going to do it. Yeah. Jongen. What a waste, everybody. I mean, come on. Who would not sign up for this? Like the video, everybody. If you say, listen, I claim this, man. Seriously. Like the video, hype the video, everybody. Lord of mercy. Okay, Capricorns, I'm going to do something extra for you because you are my number 1 in the statistics. This card fell on this deck, so I'm going to do it, yeah? Okay. If you are an Aries... Oh, well, that was quickly. If you are an Aries, Capricorn says, I am avoiding new relationships because my heart is still with you. This is Capricorn, right? Real face behind that social media profile picture, and the 5 of Pentacles is literally here. They are literally here in this energy. If you are an Aries, okay? There you go. Okay. Taurus, if you are a Taurus dealing with a Capricorn. I am crying over our memories because I can't let go. This is the 4 of Pentacles. This is Capricorn's own energy. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. If you are a Gemini, if you are a Gemini, I am trying to forget you because remembering hurts too much. Queen of Swords is here. Okay, whatever this is, I don't know. Something feels thick, okay? It's just one card, but the card feels really thick. This is the real face behind social media profile picture. They see you as wife, your husband still. Cancer, if you're a Cancer dealing with a Capricorn. I'm wondering what you are doing because I still care. Again, wifey, husband energy. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. If you are a Leo dealing with a Capricorn, they're saying, I'm talking to people, remind me of you because I miss you. Nine of Cups, this is still wish fulfillment for them. Is there a card behind this or not? Why are the cards feeling so thick? There's something about thick, okay? Maybe you're thickalicious. There's something about a thick smoothie or a thick milkshake or thick, I don't know, okay? Okay, let's continue. Virgos, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, Capricorn is saying, I'm walking past your house because it feels like home. King of Cups is here. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. They still see you as wife, your husband, girlfriend, boyfriend, fiance. Wow, we have a lot of wifey, husband, girlfriend, boyfriend energy, everybody. Libra, I am pretending to be okay because I don't want to seem weak. This is their own energy. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. They see you as wife, your husband, okay? Scorpio, I am stalking your new person because I am jealous, okay? This is their real face behind social media profile picture. There's the house, right? Sagittarius, I'm avoiding your name because it hurts too much to hear. This is Sagittarius. It's your own energy. This is their real face of Capricorn regarding you. There's definitely something here about wounds, right? Feeling wounded. Capricorn, if you're dealing with another Capricorn, I'm regretting my pride because it cost me you. They still want wife, your husband energy here. This is their real face behind the social media profile picture. Aquarius, Capricorn says, I'm struggling to move on because you are my everything. They still want to have the success with you. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. And then we have Pisces. Pisces, Capricorn says, I'm crying in the shower because no one can hear me. You're the only one who gets this, Capricorn, Pisces. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. They want to talk. They want to talk fast. Things were said that were really painful. They regret it. All of the zodiac signs for all of you for Capricorn. Capricorn says, Ace of Wands, I am avoiding places you go because I cannot face you. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. And this is the stick, the Ace of Wands, which we literally saw here, right? Regarding the reconciliation that they want. Now, Capricorns, if you're watching and it's vice versa, then, flip the script. Yes, all of you make it relevant, this information for your own story. And if that's not relevant, then it's not your storyline. Yeah? Okay, everybody. We need the power totem shaman animals too, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All of you dealing with a Capricorn. This is such a beautiful card, right, everybody? So beautiful with the sun. Soulmates, right? Wonderful. All these roses in the background. So beautiful. Look at this energy. Huh? So, I don't know, okay? Okay. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, show me Capricorn. Show me Capricorn, please. Regarding power totem shaman animal. Capricorn has the spider. So Capricorn's definitely watching you online or, keeps continuing building. If you want to join this web, right, you can join the web. But Capricorn keeps building, okay? And still wants to build on the relationship. Show me you, please. Show me you. You fell on the spider. Yeah, you have Capricorn. You could be Capricorn dealing with a Capricorn, right? But you're definitely focused here on the Capricorn. Oh my God, I love this reading, man. Oh, you should really go into relationship therapy, everybody. Look at the gazelle, right? This is what you have. This is Capricorn. Capricorn is Makar. Makar in Sanskrit is the deer, the crocodile, the stag, the elk, the gazelle. Look at the sun, everybody. It's the same. Come on, everybody. Ugh. Now, there you go. Let's go a little bit deeper. I don't think that I've done that one yet, right? So let's do that too, everybody. And then we're going to go to the next zodiac sign, which is Aquarius. Yeah, it's Aquarius and Pisces that we have left, everybody. And then we're going to do some personal readings, okay? And maybe I'll do a Capricorn Leo reading as a bonus. We have to see, yeah? Let's go a little bit deeper. Show me the deeper messages that Capricorn has for you regarding this connection, whomever you are. All signs if you're not talking, in this case to a Capricorn. Capricorn has understanding reversed here. So Capricorn's talking about freedom. You see that? Understanding is reversed. So this is overstanding. But that's not what we do in this channel, right, everybody? We do equal standing. We don't want to be under or above. Let's just meet each other on the same level, right? Equal standing. So Capricorn is ready to meet you there or meet you halfway. Others of you, that's the issue, right? There's a misunderstanding here, or there is a misoverstanding here. Show me, please, you regarding the deeper messages. Show me, please. Show me, show me, show me. Wow. You're carrying the sun in your hands, okay? So I don't know who you are, but you're apparently extremely crazy of this Capricorn. You are. You have all this light, this sunlight, right? Leo, the soul of humanity. Look, the sun, right? Look. You are definitely not in your emotions. Also Capricorn not. This Ace of Cups, right? Cancer, 4th house is done. It's over. Both of you are not in this emotional bullshit anymore, okay? This is so beautiful, everybody. Just have a look here. This is better than the perfect relationship, everybody, or better than a power couple, or better whatever, you know. Look. Gorgeous. Okay, now we are done here with the Capricorns, yeah? So now, everybody, we're gonna go to Aquarius. Let me quickly see. 2, 35, 40. Yeah, we are gonna go now to Aquarius, everybody. Yes, they're wonderful, right? Oh, I so agree, Manifold in my. Let me just replace the pinned message. There you go. Here we go. And we're gonna go again deep. Yes, Miss Cello. Okay, Aquarius, everybody. Wheelchair love. We are at the moment that if you ever were with a, you know, good Aquarius, you cannot walk for days. Yes, talking about deep. Hey, Valerie. Hey, all of you. Welcome in the chat. Okie dokie, everybody. Did I pinpoint this message already? Let me do that. I think I did that. Yeah, I did that. Thank you, Amber. Thank you so much, darling. Very much appreciated. Okay. So, Aquarius. Yes, all signs. If you are not talking, everybody. In this case, if you are not talking to an Aquarius. Yeah. Let's see. Of course, you could be an Aquarius watching. You have Aquarius somewhere in your chart, right? Only take information that's relevant, everybody. If it's not part of your story, then leave it for somebody else. It is, of course, focusing now on romantic energies, but it could also be platonic or business. Yeah? Okay, we go. Let's see. We have the Page of Cups here. So, yeah. This Aquarius is willing to talk to you. Maybe to offer a apology. Maybe is expecting an apology. But is on the lookout for you. That is for sure here. Okay, that's Aquarius. What are you doing here? You have Jesus Christ here. You have also the Emperor here. But you're looking away. So, okay. You could be in a relationship. And then Aquarius is looking at you, whether they know it or not. But you could be already married to somebody here. Others of you, you are already married. You are in a relationship. You're not talking because you want Aquarius to apologize. I see Aquarius apologizing to you. Others of you, there's a dynamic, right, where there is more of a child-parent relationship here than lovers, okay? There could be an age difference here between you and Aquarius. I don't know. Behind this Page of Cups, there are rockets or airplanes in the sky. So Aquarius is looking, all, it's almost like they're a doll, right? They're there, but they're not there. You have Jesus Christ here, but also the Emperor, right? So you show up as, like a big shot. Why is Aquarius in the Page of Cups here? You could be an Aries, by the way, right? The Ace of Wands. Okay. Aquarius is open, okay, for the two of you to be together. 1,000,000%. They're looking at you. I don't know whether you want it. Maybe you're too busy. Maybe you're already married. But Aquarius definitely is also sexually interested in you. What's the joint energy here between the two of you? It is the Three of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's pointing to you. It's reversed, right? Look. This hand is pointing to you. So somebody is pointing to Aquarius to talk to you, or Aquarius is waiting for a sign to talk to you. Others of you, like I said, you are in a relationship. The Three of Pentacles cannot take place. You put an end to the affair, or you put an end to being together with an Aquarius. It's like, I'm already married. What you want from me, I can't do that. I can't have that. I'm already in a relationship. This Three of Pentacles, by the way, is Capricorn energy. Show me the Emperor, please. You're pointing to your husband or to your wife or something like that. Or you're asking, do you have a husband or a wife? What's this? Five of Wands reversed here. This Five of Wands looks like this, right? It looks like it has no purpose. It has no purpose of being here. It's like, why are you even here? What are you doing here, right? Others of you are asking an Aquarius, why did you not talk to me? Why did you talk to this person? Maybe your boss, maybe your partner, maybe your neighbor, your father, your mother. I don't know. Why did Aquarius do that? Because Aquarius has the Ace of Wands for you. We're talking romantic, right? If it's platonic business, make it fit. Whoa. So we have the Ace of Wands again here. So you have Jesus Christ. Now they have the cross reversed here. Okay, now it gets interesting here. What is this about? For some of you, Aquarius wants the connection. But you're saying, no, we should get married first, or I need to go to my parents first, all that stuff. So Sagittarius, Aquarius is trying to be patient here. Yeah, maybe you were Sagittarius, I don't know. Aquarius is trying to be patient here, but at the same time, it's like, whatever I need to do, I will do that. If they were not able to do that previously, now they do want to do that. Maybe they said, nah, hell no, I ain't going to do this, I ain't going to do that. That's over, that's done. They might consider doing what you want them to do. And for some of you, it's religious. Because they want you. They're like, yeah, it's just religion. Let me just do it. Show me, please, this Three of Pentacles. Reversed. Pointing at you, whomever you are. A Two of Swords reversed, which is the Three of Swords. And again, a Three of Swords. That's crazy, right? This is a triple deck. We have 2 times a Three of Swords here. And we have the Moon reversed here. Ooh. Show me this moon, by the way. This energy between the two of you, okay? I don't know whether you want an Aquarius to, to be humble or to make themselves smaller. The Three of Swords is here, okay? So, and the moon reversed, right, is the sun. So they see you as a soulmate. Maybe you wanted to hear that. Maybe you're like, you never told me, or I don't know whether I'm your soulmate. You are. Maybe this is the reason why you're not together. You are the soulmate. The heartbroken energies here, okay? They want the reconciliation, 1,000,000%. Show me Aquarius again, please. Yeah, the Nine of Wands is here. Look, this is an energy of, hey, did you call me? Did you want to talk to me? And then boom, they're going to be there. You just have to call me and I'll be there, they're saying. I'll be there. Yeah, the Ten of Swords reverse. You just have to call me. I'll be there. The Ten of Swords reverse, it's like it's over. It's done. Whatever happened, I just want a new beginning. Whatever happened here, right? Show me the power totem shaman animals. Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey is an Aries. I'll be there. Michael Jackson. I believe Michael Jackson is a Virgo, right? Let's see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome, darling, in the chat. Good to see you, okay? Their energy of this Aquarius, they have the wolf reversed. You have the dragon reversed. So dumb. Some of you don't trust this. You don't trust this Aquarius. You're saying, hell no. Some of you, you're right, because they have the wolf reverse, which is Akela, right? Others of you, trust me, they want this relationship with you. If it's not a bad Aquarius, they want this. And then the dragon reverse means, right, you have to, you have to listen to them, what they have to say, if you want to. Because the dragon is, like I said, right, you show here Jesus Christ, then the dragon. By the way, both of them are Capricorn energy, the dragon too. It's north-south nodes, Rahu and Ketu in Sanskrit, right? That's Capricorn. That's the 10th house. You want to join assets, right? So you're coming really big. You want them to meet you there, somewhere there. They try to do that. Now they make themselves small. And they give up the wolf status. They give it up. It's like, okay, whatever you want, I'm going to do that. Because even if it's about religion, whatever, they just want to be with you. Show me the deeper meaning, okay, of Aquarius between the two of you, this connection. Let's see. Let's see, okay. Oh, they have harmony reversed here. The dolphins, Pisces energy. And you have sorrow here. That's interesting. I believe these two were in the Aries reading, right? They were both in the Aries reading. Show me, please. Energy between the two of you. Deeper message. Going with the flow. This is reversed. Let me just tell you, everybody, okay? Going with the flow does not exist. This is reversed. In other words, these fish are dead. Going with the flow, everybody, let me tell you this. Only dead fish go with the flow. You do know that, right? Only dead fish, they go with the flow. So whatever this is between you and Aquarius, you have accepted a narrative, a story, everybody, that is irrelevant. It is not relevant. It is irrelevant. Only dead fish go with the flow. That's a story, everybody, of the collective. Are you with me? So then you and Aquarius are stuck in a story that is the collectives. Never go with the flow. The waters is 4th house, Cancer, Moon, everybody. Wakey, wakey. You get lost, you're gonna get drowned. Only dead fish go with the flow. And that's what's really going on here. This is why Aquarius has harmony reversed. You have sorrow reversed. There could definitely be other people, right? Because I have the moon here reversed, right? The sun energy, everybody, is what you need to work with, right? The sun, everybody, is the soul of humanity. I keep saying that, and I will keep saying that. Pluto is in Aquarius, everybody. I am the only channel, right, who enlightens you about this, everybody. No moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, spells, all that stuff, everybody. God has given us free will. That's the biggest gift to humanity. It is nobody's business to do moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, spells, witchcraft, bitchcraft on you. Yeah? Okay, there you go. So, maybe you're new to the channel. Yes. Write it in your journals, everybody. Only dead fish go with the flow. That's a collective psychosis, hysteria. Before you know it, you're part of that narrative. You're not an individual anymore, and you stop equal standing each other because you're lost in a collective narrative, everybody. Yeah? Okay, we're going to go to Pisces, everybody. Yes? Let me quickly see. Pisces. Bear with me. How are we doing in the chat? I hope you're all doing well, everybody. We're going to finish up with Pisces. We're going to check some readings, everybody, in a moment. I have one person that already paid, and Susie gets a free star reading because Dragon Eye Sid blessed her with that reading. And anybody else that wants to buy a question, everybody, it's 33 euros. It is in the description box below. There are 2 links. One of them is PayPal only, and the other one is all other payments, if you want to. And I might even do an extra reading for Capricorn Leo in a moment. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, let's go to this one. Here we go. Pisces, everybody. We're going to do Pisces now. Yes, this is an all signs reading, everybody. It's, of course, for all signs. I'm just going to pinpoint that message right now, which means, everybody, that we are now on Pisces. All the other ones have been done. Thank you so much, Amber V. Yes, for supporting me in the chat. Okay. Hey, Joe W. Hey, gorgeous. Now, Pisces, everybody, is the highest spiritual love that one can obtain, have, interact with, experience. Yes? We all have to go to the 12th house. Yeah? Now, we are going to focus on all of you that are dealing with a Pisces if you are not talking. You could be a Pisces watching. You could have it in your chart. Don't make it fit, everybody, if it is not your story. Yes, if the information is relevant and it's part of your story, everybody, then good for you. Yes, of course, also give it a like, hype, everybody, subscribe. If it's not, everybody, do not make it fit. We're focusing on romantic messages, information, right? But yeah, if it's platonic or business, I leave that up to you. Then also fit that into your story. Yeah? Okay. Oh my God, Joe W. They're trying to save his leg. I am asking for support in prayer. Can you all send love, everybody, to Joe W? Yes? Can you do that? Lots of love. Can you do that, please? Okay. Here we go. I don't know what your issue is, Taha. I have no idea who you are, but you might want to settle down. Otherwise, you know, we'll block you. Yes? So, settle down. Ja, doe gewoon even normaal. Ja, ik heb geen idee wie je bent. Gewoon even lekker normaal doen. Ja? En anders pleuren we je eruit. Goed? Ja? Oké. Let's continue. Yes? Ik mag hopen dat je het over de reading hebt. Als het niet zo is, dan ga ik je straks opdonderen uit de chat. Ja? Oké. Sorry, everybody. I just had to say something in Dutch. Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, the first card that wants to come out. Yes, for Pisces. Here we go. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. That is a 10 of Pentacles and a 2 of Pentacles, everybody. This is Capricorn's energy, right? So this is where relationships are joining assets, right? So whomever you are, whatever kind of zodiac sign, you are important to this Pisces. You are extremely important to this Pisces, okay? 10th house. Because after the 10th house, right, the multiverse is there. And after that, Pisces comes in, right? So the Ace of Pentacles reverse is also a 10 of Pentacles. And it's also a 2 of Pentacles. Okay, it's a beautiful card, by the way, okay? Gorgeous card. I'm going to show you in a moment. Okay, show me you, please, whomever you are dealing with the Pisces. The Empress is reversed. Okay. some of you think that Pisces doesn't want this connection. They do. The Empress reverse, right, is an Empress that wasn't asked for marriage, for a relationship, to be the wifey, the husband, to get the security, stability. The Empress is Taurus energy, right? So you're in a Taurus energy second house, but Pisces is in the 10th house. And for all of you, okay, it is really important. You need to master your own house first, and then you go up, right? I'm just going to give you an example. The Empress is reversed. Pisces is here in the 10th house. Pisces' own energy is in the 12th house, right? So if you come in with second house, everybody, and you don't master that, which is, for instance, issues with exes, or you're afraid to fall in love again. Others of you, you want a baby now. You want it yesterday. Others of you, you don't like being a mom or a dad. Others of you, you have issues with your mom and your dad. These are all Empress energies. It's an uncomfortable energy in your life. Then you and Pisces can never, Pisces is the 12th house. In this case, Pisces on the 10th house, which is good for them because, they need to come to Earth, right? Pisces and Aquarius need to come to Earth, right? And all the other ones go up to the 10th house, which is Capricorn, Earth, right? So this energy here is really is really important. Yeah, I have no idea, Taha. Yes, please, just settle down in the chat, okay? Ik heb echt geen flauw idee, joh. Maar refereren naar een boze heks, al die dingen, dat doen wij hier allemaal niet, ja? Dat is gewoon een channel, weet je, waar we gewoon normaal doen. Dus ik heb geen flauw idee, joh. Ja? Okay, I'm going to continue the reading, everybody. Sorry, I had to say that in Dutch. You already know, everybody, if you hear it on my, in my voice. I don't like that, right? If there's stuff going on in the chat that I really do not appreciate, everybody, right? Okay, so what the message here is, whomever you are dealing with a Pisces, Pisces does want it, right? But you want Pisces to come to the second house. That's not what Pisces is going to do, everybody. That's impossible for Pisces. Pisces is the 12th house. It needs to come back to the 11th house, right? So this energy here is then going further, right, to the 10th house, which is Earth, right? So that is already amazing. But for Pisces to go lower, everybody, to the second house, that is impossible. So I don't know what you want from the Pisces, everybody, but you need to step out of this Empress energy. Maybe you're fixated on the Empress. The Empress is just the second house, everybody. Yeah. Write that down. I don't know, there's so many people who want Empress status. What is an Empress state? What is that? What is that status? It's the second house, everybody. So this is something that you should realize, okay, dealing with this Pisces. Is this Pisces interested in you? Yeah, they are. But they want the 10th house. They don't want you to be in the second house. They want you in the 10th house. The second house is also crypto, shares, options, stocks, right? It's extremely volatile, everybody. It's still security, stability, right? But it's more of a, gambling, volatile energy. Capricorn's 10th house is nothing like that. This is building a life together. Investments, right? These are stocks, shares, options, real estate that have been long-term building up and then provide income, everybody. That's something else than this energy. So Pisces is making an attempt here to come to this world descending, right? But it cannot go to the second house, the Empress, everybody. That's impossible. That is straight up impossible. So why are you in this Empress energy? Because maybe you really want this relationship, the ring and all that stuff, right? Pisces is the highest state, everybody, of love. So, the rings and weddings and all the stuff, right, is secondary, everybody. It's just outer appearance, right? Show me. You have the Four of Skulls here. For lots of you that are dealing with the Pisces, okay, you have this idea of, this fairy tale and blah, blah, blah. But that's not the case. Show me another one here, please, while you're in the second house. Strength is here, which is Leo energy, soulmates. You do see this Pisces as a soulmate. Yeah, Pisces cannot go. Pisces cannot go to the second house. Everybody, Pisces is standing here like, why am I here? What am I doing here? What is the purpose of me going to the second house? Yeah, you know, because I want to be the empress. Yeah, but okay. So now I'm here, and now what? It's impossible, everybody. It's the highest state. It's like it's asking something of someone that it cannot do, everybody. Pisces is beyond the multiverse, everybody. It's not easy, by the way, right? Yeah. Pisces energy is not an easy energy, right? It's the 12th house for a reason, everybody. So if you're going to ask Pisces to come to the second house, forget about it. The 5th house is romance, is soulmates. That is definitely here. Why? Because after soulmates, right, we have the relationship here being built, right, from an asset perspective, 10th house, and then Pisces steps in 12th house. So that's okay, but yeah, maybe you want Pisces to tell you that you're the Empress? I don't know, okay. Show me, Pisces, please, about this Empress. What does Pisces feel about this Empress or Emperor energy? I'm going to say it again, everybody. You cannot expect Pisces to do something here. Look. Pisces is beyond the multiverse, everybody. You want Pisces to descend, right? It cannot go to the second house. It cannot. Its form cannot. I mean, look at these forms, right? It's so Pisces. Look, this energy, right, and this energy, right. So yeah. So the 5 of Knives is reversed, which is, you know, the 6 of Swords. Pisces just wants peace. And you know, move to calmer waters. It's also the 4 of Swords, right? That's it. Show me, Pisces, please. 2 cards want to come, or 3 cards want to come out. The 3 of Scepters is the future. The Knight of Wands is reversed. Let's take our time. And the 9 of Wands is reversed. Let's just take our time. Let's just go slow instead of going so fast. And others of you, this Pisces does not believe in marriage, everybody. Right? Right? This Pisces does not believe. It does not believe in that. Let's see, okay? Page of Pentacles here. Bear with me, everybody. Just bear with me. Let's see. Amber, can you do something for me, darling? Can you only delete the messages of Taha? That would be very nice. Just delete the messages of Taha. Don't block, okay? Thank you very much. Okay. So this energy here with the 9 of Wands and the Knight of Wands is an energy of future with the 3 of Wands. So I have a Pisces here who wants that, okay? Page of Pentacles is reversed here, so... Yeah, the Hermit is here. Look at this beautiful energy. This is a beautiful Hermit, by the way. Look how gorgeous. On its way, right? There you go. Let's see. Thank you, Amber. Thank you for following up, darling. Let's see. And Justice is reversed. Yeah. I have somebody here. Okay, yeah. Somebody here wants marriage and this and this and that. Pisces is a whole other house and zodiac sign, everybody. It's reversed. Now, there's another message here. One of the scenarios is you're asking stuff of a Pisces that it cannot do. Yes, a good Pisces. Others of you, you're dealing with a Pisces that has been cheating on you, right? Right? And they've been doing that by saying that they were working or they were cheating with somebody from their work, but they were not honest to you. That's for sure, right? That's for sure here. Now, this is for those of you who have caught a Pisces. This is why the Empress is reversed and Strength is here. There was temptation. So if you've caught them, for some of you, you even caught them in your bed with somebody else, literally. Yeah, then we have a whole other scenario here, right? Others of you, you're dealing with a good Pisces, but you're expecting Pisces to do something that they cannot do. It's impossible. Show me the power totem shaman animals, please. They have the horse reversed. Wow, it is the year, right? Of the horse, it's reversed. Which means, everybody, that they don't want to go fast, okay? Regarding leadership, they feel that there is no leadership needed. Things will organically, naturally, right? Move in a way between the two of you. They don't want the pressure, right? And you have the raccoon reverse. So, yeah, as long as there is pressure, if you're dealing with the good Pisces, nothing is going to go anywhere. If you're dealing with a cheater, yeah, the horses, they gave, the horse dick to somebody else, right? Or, pussy, whatever, right? Earthworm is reversed here. It only comes to the surface if it's raining, right? That's Jupiter energy. So there is differences here in, how big you want to do things and why you want to do certain things. Yeah? Okie dokie, everybody. Yes, now. Thank you so much, Amber, for following up, darling. So much appreciated, yeah? Okay, we, everybody, are gonna check a final thing regarding Pisces, because I don't think we did these messages. No, we didn't. Yeah, let's do some final deeper messages here of Pisces, and then we're gonna go to the readings, right? That I have left of people that bought a reading. Everybody, we're gonna do that in a moment. You can buy a question, everybody, in the description box if you're interested. Yes, we're gonna do that in a moment, and maybe we're gonna do a little bit of Capricorn too. Yes, as a bonus reading, and Leo maybe too. We have to see. Okay, let's see. Deeper message here. We have Pisces, yeah, experiencing. It's. I just told you, everybody, that Pisces needs to descend to Earth. Look at Pisces here. Like literally arriving on Earth and experiencing. Come on, everybody. This is for those of you dealing with a good one, right? Others of you, if a Pisces cheated, they're going to regret it to say, yeah, it was just an experience, cheating on you. Yeah, okay. Cheating is never good, right, everybody? You can do whatever you want to do with that, but they're going to come back here, okay? You have stress reversed. Stress reversed means, everybody, that it's not your job, right? To fix that emotions. Stress is an emotion, everybody, right? There you go. Okay, everybody. Yes, we are going to go to the next part, everybody. Let me quickly see here in the live reading. Amber, thank you so much, darling, for supporting me, okay, in the chat. So much appreciated. Let me see. 306, and then we have, let's say 30. Okay. So everybody, I'm just going to check very quickly because I think we have, okay, then I need to open up this one. And I think she also sent me an email, right? Yeah, I have an email of her. Perfect. So I can just go to my email, everybody, which I will do now. And I will go to her question so she can check it later. I hope Susie is there. I'm going to do a freestyle for Susie because she was selected. Anybody that buys one, everybody always gets the opportunity, okay, to help somebody else, okay, with getting a message, yeah? And they will bless them with a reading, everybody, which is an overall reading freestyle that I will do, yeah? Okay, let's see. Love, life, career, anything. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to do Dragon, I see it now. I see that what I predicted came through. Good that you pushed through. Dragon, I sit, everybody, is one of the people who bought a reading, compatibility birth chart reading, to make sure that she gets back together with her person. And as I have instructed her, she has literally followed up. And guess what? She is with her person again, everybody. Yes? If you want a compatibility birth chart reading, you want that reconciliation with your ex, everybody, I will tell you exactly what to do, how to do it. This is not spells, all that stuff. We don't do that here, everybody. You go to goddessdragontarot.com. You can also send me an email if you're interested. Yeah? Okay, so I'm going to do freestyle now about love, life, career, and anything that wants to come out. Yeah? So let's do that, everybody. And Susie, make sure that you're ready because you get a freestyle reading. Yes? And anybody else that wants to buy a question, everybody, you can do that. I think Kunbish, you need to be in the list too, right? Regarding, and also Manifolding Mai. If you could do that, Amber, yes. Amber, regarding Susie, right? Anybody that gets a free reading, that's not a question, right? You just get a free star reading from me, right? So anybody that's blessed with a free reading of anybody that has bought it gets a free star reading. Yes, so no questions, yeah? If you could add Manifolding Mai, Kunbish for free star reading. Also, Joe W., I think she's in the chat. I don't know whether Barbara is there. Make sure that those people are added. Of course, also Manifolding Mai, if I didn't mention it yet. Yeah? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's start with Dragon Eye Sit. Yes, here we go. Let's see. I'm going to do a few things for you. Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, 2 overall messages from the bottom of the deck. Okay, this is where Dragon Eye sits. You just made a payment, right? When it comes to your finance, darling, make sure that you are not doing too much here. Why am I saying that? Because I see that things have become more, it has become more, execution, but there is not a lot of fun here with the Ace of Wands. Also, be careful, okay, with your budget. And if you make any decisions about your money, then make sure that you use your planning and your strategy, okay? Also regarding your career, because it's connected here. Your career and your money are connected here, okay? Education, you have a 6 of Wands, so I don't know whether you are following an education. It would be wise to do that. Courses, education, certifications, because you have a 6 of Wands, so you would definitely succeed. Anything that you've already done regarding courses, education, it will help you, okay, regarding a profession, job, or even setting up your own business, yeah? So that's finance, career, education, health, darling. Make sure that whatever you are minimizing, that it's enough regarding your health. It could be that you eat less or drink less or whatever this is. It looks like a detoxing. With the Eight of Wands, be extra mindful because the Eight of Wands is also with the Ace of Wands here. This could also be a health bill. Or I don't know whether you are afraid to go to the dentist or for a health checkup. It needs to be done here, okay? Because the Eight of Wands is trying to ignore something regarding your health, which you should follow up on. This could be a regular checkup. It could be anything. Love, you have an Ace of Swords. I told you, right? You're talking again to your person. Reconciliation. So excellent. You know exactly what to do. Keep doing that, okay? Spirituality, you have a 9 of Cups here. Spirituality is also your food, your detoxing. This could also be, of course, dieting, all stuff. Very healthy spiritual energy is here. This is also sharing with family, right? A spiritual get-together and, also praying over your food, right? All that stuff. Let me see. Sexuality, sensuality. You just add me, right? That it's really hot between you and Pisces. I see that here. Lots of Sagittarius energy here, by the way, right? So you already know what that is about. He gets a boner. Really simple here, okay? I'm not going to see what I see here. I see some dirty talk here, but I leave that, of course, private. Good. Yes, you're doing really good here because it literally is making Pisces really hot here, darling. Then we have beauty and food here. There could be something going on here with your eyes. It could be doom scrolling, okay? It could also be that there's a checkup that's needed. If it's not that, then just be mindful about what you see and what you take towards you. Because I have the High Priestess here with a secret. So I don't know what this is about, darling. But this black magic voodoo hoodoo, somebody is trying to be against you. And somebody is trying to do in your family money rituals here against you. So you lose money. And that could also be with the Ace of Wands reversed, okay? So you get demotivated, all that stuff, yeah? Your ancestors have strength for you reversed. Again, there's something about drained energy, which means that more time for yourself, not resting, all that stuff, but just more time and focus on yourself instead of being there for a lot of other people, because I see that you're managing a lot of things here. At the bottom of the deck, of the double deck, right, you have a Knight of Pentacles reversed and a Two of Swords, which means that you need to stay alert and open because you have here the blindfold on, right? And the Knight of Pentacles is movement. I literally have watch where you're going, watch where you're walking, watch where you're driving. Yes, it could be that you have a lot of things on your mind, right? And before you know it, you fall or you miss a certain detail. And that is important for you. Dragonize it. Yeah? This is overall speaking what you asked me to do, darling, overall. Regarding your career, it would be really good, darling, to do something with courses, education, university. The Six of Wands is here. You're going to be extremely successful. And it's going to be really good regarding anything that you want to develop here regarding your own business or work, okay? Show me your overall energy here. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Why is it reversed? It's because there's a lot of information coming towards you with the Empress reversed and the Queen of Cups are in the upright and the Queen of Swords. You have so many jealousy around you, all these women. Yeah, there's strength again reversed. Your ancestors are even warning you for that with strength. Everybody's jealous of you. Be careful of all these women, okay? Lots of jealous people. You're gorgeous, beautiful. Everybody sees that you're going to have beautiful baby or babies, right? Queen of Swords, you're intellectual. The Queen of Cups are people that are all emotional. They're not focused on the life. They see you being focused. They want that too. Yeah? So that was Dragon Eye Sit. Now we're going to do a reading for Susie very quickly. Yes, make sure that you're ready, everybody, because I gave some names, right? Like Kunbish, Joe W. Thank you, Amber. Make sure that you're ready in a moment, okay? Susie, freestyle reading for you. Here we go, freestyle reading. What you need to know. Four of Swords is here. Four of Cups is reversed. And the Page of Wands is here. In this case for you, the Four of Cups reversed is a Five of Cups, darling. Something is leaking, or I see you having a nightmare. Whatever this is with the Page of Wands, be mindful about that. Yeah, Strength is reversed. Nine of Cups is here. Okay, Six of Wands is here. Make sure that you don't eat too late, darling, before you go to bed. And I also have something here about going to the toilet or whatever this is. There's something here about your body being overloaded with something. It could be eating sugars or whatever this is. I'm not talking about, becoming fat. I'm talking about healthy, right? You will be just fine because the Six of Wands is here, but your health is important. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the most important message that I have for you, Susie, your health. Yeah? Let's see. You haven't been eating much, darling. There's something going on here, okay? About... even if you are detoxing, right, also make sure that you still get enough energy, right? Because not eating any sugar. Sugar is still, part of your ignition, darling. It's energy, right? So make sure that you eat enough. Don't eat too little. That's also not good. Yeah? Let's go to the next one. Who do we have here? We have Kumbish. Let me see. What do we have for Kumbish? Kumbish, we have for you the Nine of Swords reversed. We have for you the Ten of Swords reversed. Okay. We have for you the Hermit reversed. Okay. Kumbish, have you been dreaming? Because I have the Hermit and the Ten of Swords and the Nine of Swords reversed here. Somebody's trying to enter your dream here. I also have an ancestor that's trying to connect with you. What's the ancestor's message? Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles and the Four of Cups reversed here. Kumbish, let me know in the chat, darling, because if you haven't received anything in your dreams yet, be mindful, please. Yeah, you've been having some weird dreams here with exes. Okay, I see that here. I see somebody tampering with your dreams here, okay? This Two of Pentacles, look, it's like people that left, right? That are now coming in your dreams. Show me, please. Yeah, there's the return. Okay, just be mindful, darling, because I don't have energy that is, contributing to your future. Yeah, there's somebody else coming in, okay? An Emperor. Focus on this new love, please. You can do whatever you want to do, but there's new love coming in. The other ones are not the ones. You can do whatever you want to do, darling. It's just emotions. This Emperor is not going to give you any emotions. This Emperor comes in right with security, stability, with the sun. And with money. You decide what you want to do, darling. It's distraction, okay? Is somebody sending you these messages? I have 2 times the... 2 people are sending you these messages in your dreams. Why? The Hierophant reverse. Axis, yeah, okay. I have at least 2 people, okay? 2 axes that are doing something with energy work here. So be mindful. There's an Emperor coming in for you, okay? Yes? You told the ex to fuck off in my dream. Well, that's good, darling. Yes, okay. That was for Kun Beach. I think I saw another payment coming in, everybody. Bear with me. Do I have VM in the chat? Because I don't know whether you use that name. Yes. Here we go. Valerie, you're in the chat. You're first. You can bless somebody for free reading in the chat, everybody. Yes. Yes, Susie, you can send a PayPal now. You can do that. Yes. All of you, right? It's open, everybody. Yes. Anybody that wants a question, you can, just send a PayPal, everybody, or another, right? Credit card or Apple Pay. Yeah? Okay, Valerie, you want a free star, right? I'm going to do everything for you too, okay? Like I did for Dragon Eye. Yes? Okay, let's see. Valerie, please. Here we go. Here we go. Valerie, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors. Ooh, overall message for you, bottom of the deck. Valerie, what's going on with you? Did you lose somebody due to a heart attack or maybe cancer? Can you let me know in the chat, darling? Work with me, okay? Let me know in the chat. Did you lose somebody due to a heart attack, stroke, or cancer? Because I have an ancestor showing up here, okay? I have an ancestor here that wants you to be happy in a relationship. There's an ancestor here that is... you did, okay. It's showing here, okay? There's an ancestor here that wants you to have the best relationship that you can ever have, Valerie. Your ancestor is extremely protective that you come into a relationship with a good person. Your ancestor says, don't waste time on people that break you, Valerie. Really important, okay? That's here with the 3 of Swords. Whomever this ancestor is, you recognize it, so there you go. Your energy here is that you're dealing with people, darling, that are using you. Look at this energy. They're using you. And this Ace of Swords reversed here with the King of Pentacles, Valerie, is look at people for who they are. Jennifer, it's 33 euros for one question, darling. And if it's a free star, I will do this thing that I'm doing here right now. So this is really important, okay? There are people here that are lying, that are not being honest towards you, and you need to have a good look here. Your ancestor really does not want you to be with people that break your heart, okay? This is very important. I saw that, Susie. Please bear with me, darling. So if we look at finance, career, and education, finance is the Hermit reversed, and career is the 3 of Cups. There is a beautiful career, even your own business, waiting for you. But Valerie, this Knight of Wands is a distraction. These are people that are not worthy of your energy. If I may say so, you're not really dealing with intellectual people. These are people that come and leave, come and leave, come and leave. So these people are distracting you. You have a beautiful career here awaiting you, darling, with the 3 of Cups. Lots of people that are just like you, working, right, and developing themselves. But Valerie, if you deal with people that are not of your level, and your ancestor is warning you for that, you don't get the beautiful relationship and you don't get the work. You even have a business that you could set up. Now, you have in your education, you have the Page of Cups here. So it's almost like you're playing on safe, Valerie. Do you recognize that? It's like you'd rather play safe than take risks here. And for some reason, there is some comfortable energy here of dealing with people in your life that don't really see you. It's almost like if people don't see me, then I don't have to look at myself either. And what do I mean with that? That you have great, great energies here, okay, for anything that you want in your life. I don't know whether you recognize that. You do, Valerie? It's time for you also, Valerie, to become who you really want to be, Valerie. Because, hey, Brian, I see you coming through, darling. Bear with me, okay? We have Susie, we have Brian, and we still have some people right at the end that I will do that I have named like Manifolding My, etc. And Amber, if you can put them in the list, darling, can you add also Susie as a payment and Brian as a payment? And bear in mind that Brian and Susie and Valerie, you can also select somebody in the chat for a free reading, right? Which is a freestyle reading. So for you, Valerie, it's time for you to become who you really are. It's like you've been keeping yourself small, and there is one ancestor who says, I don't want you to do that anymore. I need you literally, okay, to just become who you are, okay? By the way, Sunflower, one question is 33 euros. You can go higher, but you can't go lower. That's the minimum amount, okay? That's how it works. So this is a message for you, Valerie. Then there's another message here regarding your health. Do you miss somebody? Do you miss somebody, Valerie? Because I don't know, okay? I see you, I see people around you that you can definitely do that, Sunflower. If you know, you can always make a donation. Yes, you just let me know. But the message for you, Valerie, is that the missing is really strong here, and the missing is in the forefront here. But missing is an emotion, darling. So you get distracted here, and you're not picking up your blessings. And your ancestor is coming through really strong. You have to. If you look at love, darling, if you follow up what I just described, what your ancestor wants you to know, there is a beautiful relationship coming in. Union is coming in, also traveling. It is also literally somebody that looks at you, has an eye for you, is seeing you for the first time. By the way, the one that you're going to meet, darling, is an Aries. Yes, it's an Aries. Be careful of spiritual communities. You have a Knight of Cups here. There's a lot of people that drain your energy, suck your energy. This could even be, you know, tarot readers or maybe even a spiritual community. Knight of Cups is not good energy, okay? These are people that talk about God, you know, spirituality. Meantime, you know, they're drinking, drugging. They're living a life, right, that is totally hopeless. And at the same time, they want to preach to you what life is about. Be careful of these people here, okay? And then we have the Three of Wands here. And the Seven of Pentacles regarding your future, also really good. If you focus on the structural things that I just mentioned, darling, you will move forward in Three of Wands, moving towards an Eight of Pentacles. That's also money. I don't think you ever bought a birth chart reading from me. I would advise you to do that if you haven't done that, darling. Why? Because Aquarius is here showing up for you. Pluto's in Aquarius for the coming 19 years. We have 19 years left, right? This is the second year. There's amazing blessings here. You could even have Aquarius in your chart, darling. And then the angels are even here, right? With the Ace of Swords. What I'm telling you is the truth. Your intellect, darling, is bigger, better than the people around you. I think you know that. I think you know that, darling. You have all these knights, these pages. All little people are here. It's time for you, darling, to go for the big, you know, the big energy that your ancestors want you to be in. Like literally, you need to step into this energy. Because if you don't do that, Valerie, you're missing out on Pluto in Aquarius. It's time to do that. Yes, and you see some people in the chat, right, who've already bought them. These people have bought many of them, many of those readings that I offer. Dragon I see is not here, right, but she is one of the people, right, that bought a compatibility birth chart reading. She's back with her ex, right, they're good to go. She knows what to do, but also people, Valerie, who strategize their life. So definitely buy it this weekend, as you say in the chat, because it's time for you. Your ancestors are also saying, right, Three of Swords and you missing energy here. That's all emotions, darling. That should be done. And if you buy the 499, darling, you will also get through whatever you have emotionally here. It's much more, right, than only predictions. Yeah? Bottom of the deck. There you go. If you start focusing, darling, you can get anything that you want. This is Sagittarius, Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. It's time, darling, and you decide. You decide. Yes? Okie dokie. Thank you, Kumbish, darling, for sharing. Yes, that's for you, darling. Okay. Susie, you're next, and Brian, you're next, darling. Let's see. Yes, and Ness, if you want to do that, darling. Thank you, Brian. You can go to goddessdragontarot.com, okay? Yes. Jennifer is also on the list, I believe, right? I think, Valerie, you selected Jennifer, right? I think you did that, right? So can you please add her, Amber? And by the way, Amber, you're on the list too, of course, right? Please add yourself. Okay, bear with me because I'm going to check here very quickly. Let's see. My gorgeous Susie. Let me see, okay? Where are you? You are here. What did you send? Okay, bear with me. Let's see about the father. Okay, here we go. I did not read it, darling. Of course, I didn't say anything, right? Let me see about the father, okay? The father, please. Is that correct what you are assuming? Is that correct what you are assuming about his dad, about you? No, darling. There's no issue, okay, from the dad towards him and you. Absolutely not. I see what this is. It's about him towards Omar, where he is right now. The energy is, in the dream, is that Omar is not in the Ten of Pentacles. And he finds you to be worthy, the father, to be in the Ten of Pentacles. So he is like, Omar, why are you not ready? This Susie woman is ready, right? You should give her the Ten of Pentacles. Okay? Show me, please. Yeah? Two Swords is here. She can't see. If you don't take the lead, she cannot see. That's the water, by the way, right? That's literally the water. That's what your dream is about. You just emailed me, right? Okay. Yeah, it is literally, this is a double deck, darling. What I'm telling you is the truth. Yes, the dad is not rejecting you. Look, literally, he is rejecting the fact that he is not making himself ready. It's like, son, you know, you got to get ready. There's a woman for you. There's a good woman here. You're not making yourself ready. There you go. Why was that aggressively, by the way, done here? That washing part here. Show me that. I see it. It's fear. It's shame of his dad. Yeah, the Hierophant, Taurus. There he is. And there's the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is Capricorn energy, darling. This is joining assets, literally, right? In the name of God. This is literally the holy matrimony. Literally. This is why the scrubbing is there. The scrubbing is also leaving old skin behind, darling, and see it as a kind of an initiation. Yeah, there you go. Look at the headspace. Look. You see? So it's also a dream that you got where he's being made ready, darling, to step up, right? His dad wants him to be in this Ten of Pentacles with you. This is why the scrubbing was there. Show me, please. Show me the scrubbing, please. Show me the scrubbing. Ooh. Five of Pentacles reversed. That's him too, right? Eight of Cups. Yeah, he needs to leave this BS behind, okay? All these emotions, money issues, no security, no stability. This is literally the opposite, right, of what his dad is showing in the dream. His dad says, listen, you're ready. You got to make yourself ready. His dad is saying you got to become, a man here, literally. Look, by the way, right? There's a cover-up, right? There's no coverage here. Do you see that? The scrubbing. He says, literally, take the hair off like a renewal or something so you can open your eyes and see this woman and build a life. Now, the scrubbing is a yes. I do see him doing that, okay? Show me him, please. Show me him, please. Is he going to do that? Found a message for you. Four of Pentacles is reversed. There's the Three of Swords, by the way. There's the scrubbing, right? It's reversed. You are, of course, also Scorpio, right? This is off his head, right? There's the Three of Swords here. So, yes, he's going to do that. Yeah, he needs to do that. Eight of Swords, he knows that he's hurting you too, look. And look on his head, right? Covered again. As long as he is covered, right, with the life that he's leading, because that is the metaphor, darling. The analogy is that scrubbing his head, right, literally means removal, right, of whatever he's doing. Show me, please. Yeah, he's going to walk away from that. It's a whole renewal energy, okay? Final thing that you need to know. Anything else that you need to know? 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Are you taking good care of yourself, darling? Because the Star is reversed and the Knight of Wands is here, which means, right, that you can't only go up and running or resting. You need to balance things out. What's the High Priestess? Oh, Lord. The Emperor reversed. What is this about? The High Priestess, the Emperor reversed, the Devil reversed, and the Magician. So we get some major players here now, right? There's somebody here, okay, that is doing spells on him to... it's like a sex spell, darling. 1,000,000%. The Emperor and the Devil is reversed. He's not attracted to somebody. So the High Priestess, the Magician, right? The Emperor and the Devil is reversed. He has no attraction to somebody. And then somebody has the High Priestess and the Magician. They're paying for it. So he gets attracted to somebody, yeah. The spell is not working, darling. The Emperor and the Devil is reversed. He's not attracted. Show me. Yeah, the Hangman is reversed. It is not working. Yeah, the Magician is here again. Jesus, the Empress is reversed. He doesn't want this woman, okay? Whomever or whatever this is. He wants you. Look, Jesus Christ. The Empress is reversed and the Empress is in the upright. The Magician is here twice. Look at the deck, darling. So, focus on that energy. Yeah? Okay, let me continue. Brian, where are you? Show me what you want, darling. Let me know in the chat what I can do for you, Brian. By the way, Susie, please select somebody, okay, for a freestyle. And also, Brian, please do that. And of course, we have, after Brian, if nobody pays, Manifolding Mai. We have Joe W. I don't know whether Barbara is in the chat. Jennifer was selected, and of course Amber, right? Okie dokie. Here we go. Let's see. Dragon Eye is not here, darling, so I can do just a freestyle for her. I can definitely do that. Yes? Okay. Brian, what you need to know, freestyle. Okay, I'm also going to do all life areas for you, okay? Brian, here we go. Brian, please. Show me Brian, please. All life areas, please, for Brian. Brian, here we go. You have the Queen of Cups reversed in your finance section. Career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, your overall energy, bottom of the deck. You have strength reverse and you have the Hangman here. Brian, you have as an overall energy Knight of Swords here. I don't know whether you are aware that somebody wants to have revenge on you here. I get your sisters here, okay? They see you as their little brother. Look. You see that? So, your sisters are coming down, right? To have you have a look here. But you're just here, right? Walking around. And they're saying, no, look. So, You're going to get a sign or a signal, Brian, from your sisters that something from your childhood period is important. Brian, you either need to wear it or you need to do something with it, or it's going to give you a memory where she gave you a message already and you will know what to do with it. Both of your sisters are here, okay? And I also have a grandpa or a grandma, maybe a great-grandpa, great-grandma, I don't know, but the page is here, okay? So that's really important. Then the Knight of Swords is revenge. It's an attacking energy. I don't know who or what this is. This is an overall energy. Do not engage in this energy, right? Because this is all distraction. The energy behind all these cards is Strength reverse and the Hangman here. It's 12th house, darling. And there is a Leo 5th house energy here. Somebody's going to come in for you, Brian. This person, you will know who this person is when this person is still with you when you are at your weakest point. It seems that everybody would love to be around you, Brian, when you're strong, right? But it looks like you already know that when you are at your weakest, where is everybody? There is nobody around you, Brian. Do you recognize that? And it has to do with the 12th house, if you recognize that. The 12th house is Pisces energy, right? So, of course, people are not going to back you up, right? Of course, people are not going to support you, whomever these people are, because they see 12th house Pisces energy around you. Maybe you have that in your chart. I do not know, Brian. But these people are not here for you. So there's a partner coming through here. You will know who that is. The moment that you need this person is going to be there and you're going to instantly fall in love. The Pisces is the highest spiritual love that one can obtain, Brian. So this is your overall energy anyhow, okay? Your finance is a Queen of Cups reverse, which is good. It means make no emotional decisions. If you're already doing that, you're good to go. If you're saying, listen, now and then, I have some impulsive buying, don't do that because the Queen of Cups is reversed. Everything needs to be concrete, planned, strategized, and accounted for with the Queen of Cups reversed, okay? Regarding your money. Career, you have an Ace of Cups. Again, emotions. There's a lot of emotions at your work. It is, however, favorable for you because the real estate and houses is going to be better for you, okay? Whatever you want here regarding real estate and houses. This Ace of Cups is extremely beneficial for you. Why? Because you have an 8 of Wands here regarding courses, education in your foundation. So you know what you're talking about, right, Ryan, with the 8 of Wands? Also, the way you talk, right? The way you take over a conversation, the way you do your marketing, the way you are strategic, right? How you approach your clients, all that stuff. You know your stuff here with the 8 of Wands. So this is really good. I don't know whether you want to do something else, Brian, something new, maybe something totally different, whether you've been thinking about that. But that would be highly beneficial for you. Why? Because you have Sagittarius here. So it's in your birth chart. It is in your destiny, your kismet, your maktub, Brian, to do something with a course education that is maybe something even different. That could even be in the traveling business, okay? But it could also be about typical things for men. I'm just going to say something. Maybe this is typical, store for setting up, man suits, or maybe, I don't know, services, right, for men coming together and having a day for a man cave a day, something like that, okay? There's a lot of creative energy here because you have Strength reversed here that's being attacked, darling. But with Pisces, because Strength is the 5th house, right, but Pisces is the 12th house. So also in your dreams, things are coming in here, Brian, with the 8 of Wands, okay, about where you should go, what you should do, but also something totally different. Now, why am I saying that? Because finance, career, education, health, and love, you have Kismet, Maktub, Destiny twice here. It's a double deck, right? So what are the odds? One is in the upright and one is reversed. This is not money, right? This is Sagittarius energy again. I don't know whether you have it in your chart, Brian, but this energy is extremely important for you because it means that you can go as big and as small as you want to. But one thing is for sure, you're going to get out of it what you want to get out of it. And if you stay focused, especially also with something new, right? Because this is a new destiny, right? Brian, you're going to be extremely, extremely, extremely happy that you're going to make that choice. Why? because you're taking the world over here with the Queen of Wands. This is also a wifey coming in, okay? You're going to even meet this person, okay? By the way, the world with the Queen of Wands, this is also sexuality and sensuality. You might even make somebody pregnant, okay? So this looks really good. Spirituality, I talked here, right, about your sisters. Your sisters are saying, this is reverse, same card. Be careful of, fake tarot readers, all that stuff, right? It's here reverse, so be extra mindful. Spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody is keeping from you and your family. Your family has the sun here, okay? It could be vacation pictures, going on vacation together. The sun is also the soul, right? Appreciation, love, right? Creation from your family. And the Eight of Wands is a secret that somebody's keeping from you. That could be a Sagittarius, or this is somebody who's trying to suppress, right, your education growth here, if you would do that, and maybe start even something for yourself, your own business. Beauty and food, you need to be careful, because I have jealous people around you with the Star and the Seven of Swords. So these are people, right, that are advising you stuff, or maybe making comments about your clothes or your watch or your lifestyle or your dress style, whatever, right? Take it, like these are all idiots, right? Because, what are you going to do with this energy? It makes no sense. Absolutely no need to do that. You have a lot of Sagittarius energy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's time for you to go big, Brian. Whatever this is, go for the big. Don't go for the small energy. Remember, as a little boy, you've got a lot of knowledge, wisdom, expertise that your sisters, your ancestors have given you, right? There's a lot of people that are attacking you, which is normal, right? You are here with the 12th house Pisces, darling. So things are coming through here for you, but it is required from you also to see it, to not stay, engaged here in people that want to have, commotion or emotion or whatever, right? Realize it, right? And rationally approach it, step away and move forward with your own life here. Found a message for you that you need to know about. 3 messages for Brian, please. You have the Six of Cups. You have Death here. Yeah. You have the Queen of Swords reversed. Brian? Yeah, 3 of Cups is here. It's time, darling. It's time with Death. Your sisters are coming through again, right? I told you. It's time for you. The Six of Cups, they have given you messages. Maybe it's something written. Maybe it's something you've forgotten, right? Queen of Swords reversed. But it's here for you to pick it up and to do something with it. It's time now to do it. Yes? This is your reading, darling. Yeah? Okay, that was Brian. The revenge energy. Let me quickly see for you. I'm going to take these cards away. Show me this deck here. What's the revenge energy? I saw that you paid also a little bit more, Brian. Thank you for that, okay? What's the revenge energy? Yeah, there we go. We have the Six of Swords, Aquarius. Somebody that returns in your life, or an Aquarius, or both. Yeah. Look, I have a woman here, okay, that wants to have revenge. Be careful about drinking, driving and drinking. Look at this woman. Okay, I know what the revenge is about. It has to do with the fact that you were Capricorn. This is Poseidon energy. So Capricorns will always, right, be confronted with revenge and people that want, attack. Ah, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Poseidon. Yeah, of course. You know the story, Brian. You know the story is that Jupiter, Zeus, will always protect the Capricorns. Because Capricorn was the only one that sacrificed one horn, right? And the blood to Zeus. So you are also the unicorn, right? Poseidon came in, started hunting, right? Now, Jupiter, Zeus is that Sagittarius energy that I saw 5 times. So your energy is expanding constantly. Now you get this reading too, right? So you pick that up too, right? And then you start expanding even more. What did you say, Daisy? Interesting. Brian, do you know anybody with a pit bull? Do you? Do you know anybody with a pit bull? Or does the word pit bull say something to you? You did? Because I'm going to tell you something really weird, because the energies are going crazy, everybody. Also with the holy events, for those of you still waiting, please bear with me, because the energies are going crazy. Others of you received it right. You will not believe this, Brian. You will not believe it. I'm going to tell you 1,000,000% that what I'm telling you is truth. You will not believe what I'm going to say. Others of you, I've been emailing you, right, about things that are happening. Others of you still waiting, please bear with me. Okay, listen, Brian. Things are going really crazy here, okay? Like really crazy. I'm going to tell you something, Brian. There is a reporter in the Netherlands, and I've been telling all of you, right, with the holy events, why these wars are going on, right, this year with the fire horse. Loads of you bought the holy event. I don't know whether you're still in the chat. Loads of you bought it, and I've been explaining to you why the fire horse is this year, and also why there are wars, right, going on. You know the real reason why the wars are there, right? Okay. So this woman is on the telly, Brian. She is she's a news reporter, and she is in. I believe she's in Middle East somewhere. Her name is Daisy. She's on the telly, like literally, she's on the telly, Dutch television, and she is saying something about, you know, this and this and this, Middle East, right? Iran, blah, 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 right? And then suddenly she stops recording. Her name is Daisy. And you know what she says? I have to stop, recording now, she says, in a live session about Iran and Middle East. Because out of the blue, Brian, there is a pit bull, she says. Her name is Daisy. That's the one who wants revenge. 1,000,000%, Brian. 1,000,000. 1,000,000%. Now, this is just one of the things, right, everybody, that's happening to me. And loads of you have contacted you, right, about stuff. You're like, what? What the hell? What, right? I'm on the other side of the world, everybody. And all these things are happening. And it's connected to all of you that are buying readings from me. This is just freaking crazy. By the way, Brian, you don't have to get worried here. You're protected, okay? Trust me, with the pit bull, you are protected. Trust me, you are. Yes, you are protected. The 6 of Wands is here, okay? 6 of Wands is success. Do your thing, darling. Do your thing. Wow, Brian. Wow. Show me, please, this person that you're dealing with. Yeah, there you go. There's the attack, the Ace of Swords, lying, fraud, right? And look. She wants to throw you right in the deep. But that's not going to happen. There's one behind it. That is not going to happen. Fools. That's not going to happen. Yes? Just be aware of it, Brian. That's the only thing that you got to do. Yeah? Just be aware of it. Yeah? Okay, that was Brian. We're going to continue. Thank you, my gorgeous Amber. We have Manifolding Mai. We have Joe W., Barbara, Jennifer, Amber, Dragon Eye Sid, and of course, Brian's selection. Thank you very much. Okay. In this case, everybody, for Manifolding Mai, I'm going to do a reading now. Yes, and Joe W. So here we go. Let's see what we have for you, Manifolding Mai. For some reason, number 9 is important. Do you recognize that? Number 9 is important. Whatever that means, number 9. By the way, both of you, Manifolding Mai and Brian, you have somebody here in the deck that wants to say something. I am not selecting this person. I'm ignoring it. Whatever this is, ignore it too. Brian and Manifolding My. Okay? Let's see. Let's see. I love you too, Brian. I love you too, darling. Yes? Okay, here we go. By the way, Brian, if you haven't bought your birth chart reading yet, darling, don't forget to buy one, okay? Yes? Think about it, darling. Okay, just keep it in mind, Manifolding My. The number 9 is important, okay? 9 is also German for no. Brian and Manifolding My. 9, which is not N-I-N-E, but N-E-I-N. It's also no. So there could be something about no. Yes? Okay. Yes. Good, Brian. Okay, here we go. Let's see. 9 cards for you. The Hierophant shows up. The God card. So then, we start with you with God. The King of Cups is reversed. Oh, there we go. The Page of Swords. Okay. Page of Swords. There is your number 9. The 9 of Swords is here. Death is here. Okay. 3 of Wands is reversed here. The Emperor is reversed. Okay. Manifolding My. Who is the masculine energy that's on the other side? A grandpa or an uncle or a great-grandpa or I don't know. Who's on the other side here? Because I have an extremely strong energy here, okay, of visiting you, protecting you, trying to connect to you also, not only in your dreams, but, during the day, thoughts, synchronicities. And it starts with the Hierophant and it ends with the Magician, darling. Please bear with me because I know that, of course, right, you also have your birth chart reading. Yes, and of course also of your cousin, right? Please bear with me. The Magician is here for a reason, right? Because I do have somebody doing death spells here on you. In the middle. And the God card is here. And the Magician is also here. And I have, by the way, 2 masculines here. I have a King of Cups and I have an Emperor here. Okay? That are protecting you. But the Magician shows up because, of course, right, what you have bought, right? You know already what we do. Manifolding My. So whatever you're still going to receive, right, it's going to strengthen you like crazy. Death is also here because I don't know whether you've seen something funny in your bedroom, darling. Those are just ancestors coming through, okay? Look, literally. Of course, sleeping, right, dreaming, right, resting. But definitely in your bedroom, even when it's broad daylight, yeah? So you have a very spiritual reading here. Even Pisces is here, okay, with the Magician ultimately. The Magician, darling, is also, people always say it's all elements, right? But it's much more, right? And in the holy event, we do way more other things, right, than other people do. So this is really important for you to keep developing yourself from a God perspective and from another perspective, which is not only the Magician, right? It's way more. You know what I'm talking about, right? Death in the middle is also big investments, darling. It's the center of your 9 spread reading, right? Why did I have to select number 9? Show me, please. Why did I have to select number 9 for you? Ace of Swords, because what I'm telling you is the truth. Ace of Swords is also Libra. I don't know whether you crave Manifolding My for a relationship to come in. There's good news coming in, good communication coming in, and also a relationship that could even be with a Scorpio, darling. A Scorpio, Taurus, or an Aries, Virgo, Libra. It's interesting. It goes like this. It's like an upward trend. I also see that you're looking at statistics, darling, or you're looking at data or statistics. And the line goes up for you, okay? Which is good. The Ace of Wands reversed is, people that have no ideas. Be careful of people that want to copycat you or want to steal you or use you for your ideas. The Ace of Wands is reversed. Somebody wants your stick. Do you see that? And by the way, you show up as a divine masculine energy, proactive energy, okay? Very attractive energy. That's also, of course, somebody coming in. Now I have 3 men here, by the way. Yeah, 7 of Wands. There's somebody beautiful coming in here, okay? Very passionate, very attractive, because everybody wants to be with this person, but this person wants you. Scorpio energy is here again. I don't know whether you have Scorpio in your chart, Manifolding My. But Scorpio energy is really important, yeah. Whatever this is, manifolding mind, it's something extremely excited and something that you've been waiting on. It's like lacking of passion here. It's like you're in execution mode. You do this, but the passion is not here anymore. And the passion is in you developing yourself, right? That's one. But the passion is also in a beautiful relationship coming in. Yeah? You were with a Libra. The Libra is here with the Ace of Swords. Show me what this Libra wants for you. If this is, is watching you. I don't know whether this is online or via your number, WhatsApp, or whatever this is. Maybe even all pictures. The world is here. That's you, right? Show me, please. Definitely all pictures or whatever this is. Messages from you. Show me the Libra. 9 of Pentacles, hoping that you're single. Why? Because of the 4 of Wands and the Moon here. Okay, Judgment is here. I don't know what the Libra did. Okay, Star is reversed. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? We're in the 2nd year. Aquarius is playing around with your ex. There's something here about regrets. He's in his emotions. And the 9 of Pentacles with the 4 of Wands, also with the Moon, is fantasizing about stopping by. Stopping by or just, coming over. You have Scorpio in your chart, darling. It's in the middle here. If you have Scorpio in your chart, look at your astro pretty table. Yes, don't look at the final column, but the column before that. Anything that's in there, manifolding mind, for you personally, you work with that energy. You know what I'm talking about, right? Extremely important. Somebody else is just coming in. I don't know who that is, but you can just let me know in the chat, everybody. And then Amber will add you to the list. Yeah? So this is for you, manifolding mind. The Scorpio energy is extremely important for you to work with. Be careful with this Libra, okay? Because there's something about forgiveness here. I don't know what happened, but the star is reversed. So he's going to mess up your Aquarius blessings. Yeah? Okay, perfect, manifolding mind. Yes, for the coming period, also big investments, whatever you want here, right? Because God is backing you up here, okay? Also with the Magician, how you are developing yourself. I have, by the way, men here, okay, that are intimidated by you. Show me all these men. Yeah, 9 of Cups. Yeah, 9 of Wands. I told you 9. I said 9, right? These men are intimidated by you. 9 of Wands and then the 9 of Cups. So that Scorpio energy is really important also about, people that are coming towards you, how they approach you. Yeah? How will you know? Let me see the ancestors. Show me the ancestors' message. I'm looking at the cards here. Bear with me. Okay. Okay, I get the letters RJ. I don't know whether it says anything to you. RJ. How will you know? RJ. And there's something about ears. Ears and RJ. If you don't know yet, just write it down, darling. You will find it out. 2 of Cups reversed. 9 of Wands reversed. Okay, it's a person that wanted to be alone or the last years spent it all alone. Or was isolated maybe even. And the letters RJ and big ears or ears are important. Write it down, darling, okay? There you go. Yes, Miss Cello also to be added, I see. So please do that. Amber, can you do that, please, darling? Can you add her? Thank you so much, okay? Thank you, Brian, for selecting. Yeah, okay. Amber says, huge lightning out of nowhere. Amber. Okay, I don't know who paid just now, everybody. Who was that? Let me know in the chat who you are, who just paid, everybody. Was it Sunflower? Because you're next. Amber, don't forget the message about the thunder, okay? Because it's important. And maybe it's even related to Sunflower. Okay? Bear with me, everybody, because I'm looking at my... Yeah, okay. I have Encon. I don't think it's sunflower. A trending topic. Let me quickly see, darling. I have Enkan. I have a very beautiful name that I cannot pronounce. She's in the chat too, I believe. Bear with me, everybody, because I'm just opening up some other stuff here. I think this is Brian. Bear with me, everybody, because I need to go through it in a moment. I can see. That's Brian, okay. Is that your name, darling? What a wonderful name. Gorgeous. Jesus. Then it's time for you to do the reading. You can ask me, darling. And trending topic said that she also paid. So make sure that you are ready, okay? Trending topic, we know each other, of course, right? So I don't see it here, but it must be okay. Yes? Okay, what a wonderful name, darling. Especially your second name. I won't say the names, of course. But can you tell me what you want me to do for you, darling, regarding the question? Can you let me know, darling? Meanwhile, I will try to log on here, because... and then, of course, also trending topic, make sure you have your question ready. And then I go back, everybody. Yes, and also trending topic and sunflower, make sure that you, of course, select somebody. Amber, remind me about the thunder that you just said, right? Because I have a message for you. I'm trying to log on meanwhile, yeah? If I can. It must be okay, everybody, but let's see. Boy. Oh, this is such a annoying thing, like literally. Bear with me, okay? And I should also cut my nails shorter because honestly, it's not easy to type with them. Yeah? Jongen. Okay, it's gonna work. Yeah. Skip. Okie dokie. I don't see yours yet, trending topic. Let me just quickly check here. Oh, I got you, darling. Yeah. Okie dokie. So we are gonna do sunflower. Yes, what is your question, darling? A freestyle reading, because the lightning also makes sense. I pointed at an angelic reading. Okay, for you too, right? Skin glowing and lightning struck by you, and I didn't know I could do that. Yeah. I'm gonna also have a message, okay, for Amber, because it's for both of you. It's for Amber and it's for Sunflower. Maybe somebody else too, but definitely for Amber and Sunflower. There's something about serving, okay? Serving, beach girls and beach boys. And there's also something about a scar on a leg. Yes? A scar or a leg. A scar on a leg. Yes? If you don't recognize yet what that is, you will. Write it down. Yes? Yes. Okay, there we go. King of Pentacles, the thunder that you, Amber, and that also you experience, Sunflower, it's going to bring you lots of money. And I don't know whether you have a partner. It's also going to bring an extremely wealthy partner. 5 of Pentacles is reversed. Now, Amber, you've also bought a holy event. For you, there's something else. Because you know, right? If you buy a holy event from me, right? All of you know that. Then, of course, there's rituals that I do, right? So for you, Amber, there's even something extra in it. You do have a scar on your leg. Okay, Sunflower, there you go. And Amber for you, because you are one of the participants of the holy event, and you've also bought a lot of other things, right? There is an extra message for you, an extra blessing. Amber. Yeah? Okay. Oh, interesting. Sunflower says, last time you blessed me and said it's time for me to get anything I want. It definitely is, darling. So you have that scar, right, on your leg. Okay. And serving is important for both of you. Serving and beach boys and beach girls. Okay? Very, extremely important. If you don't know what it is yet, both of you, Sunflower and Amber, you will. Yeah? Then I have a message for Brian. Brian, I don't know whether he's still here. The thunder that Amber was hearing, literally, physically, Sunflower was seeing in her dream, is the Jupiter energy in your reading that I've been seeing. You have a scar on your leg as well, Amber. There you go. So, Brian, you're connected to Sunflower and Amber. And I really want you to realize, everybody, Pluto is in Aquarius. We're doing other stuff with the holy events. Loads of you know because you bought one, right? But you are not linked, Sunflower. Linking is not the right word, right? In the holy events, we do other stuff, darling. Even including that woman that was all the way in the Middle East. Her name is Daisy. There's footage on the television, everybody. She literally says, sorry, I need to cut off this, video, the news feed, because there's a pit bull out of the blue. And this is really important. Brian, Amber, and also Sunflower came through to remind you of what your sisters have been telling you about becoming bigger. And are also a confirmation again of the revenge. Yeah? Okay. Getting back to the storyline. What was your question, Sunflower? Did you have a freestyle reading? Because now we're going to go into your reading, darling. Let me know, please. Can you let me know? What was your question? And trending topic, please make sure that you are ready, okay, to ask me, what you want to ask me, okay? And also, please, both of you select somebody at a moment. Yes? Thank you, Amber. Thank you, darling. Yes? Okay. Freestyle. Okay, here we go. Freestyle. Okay, freestyle. Okay. Is there something about number 8, darling, or infinity sign? Do you have that? Is that important for you, Sunflower? Number 8 or infinity sign? If not, write it down because it's going to be. Okay, here we go. There we go. I said Jupiter, right? Lightning, everybody. Jupiter is lightning, storm, and thunder. What do you get? You get Sagittarius. Whatever I've been saying just now is important. Extremely important, everybody. Pluto is in Aquarius. I want you to release old narratives. This is not about linking, connection. Everybody, we're doing something else. Step out of the old narrative, everybody. Pluto is in Aquarius, right? Step out of it, everybody. This energy here with Sagittarius is also not what you think it is, what you see. It is different. Okay? This Temperance energy is important for you, Sunflower, because it's your Kismet, Maktub, destiny. And I don't know I don't think you bought a birth chart reading for me. I don't think you did that. You've been dealing with narcissistic people that only think about themselves. There's also something very important here about the connection with your father, and you were just talking about an angel of your dreams. Did you not say that? You said something about an angel in your dreams, right? Did you not say that? So this is the first card that comes out. Literally. The angel. So what you were dreaming, you thought you were dreaming that, but you were not. Again, this is not linking. This is not connecting, everybody. This is a whole other cookie that we're in. Yes? Here we go. Temperance is also a very kind energy. Definitely sunflower, okay? Here we go. Okay, your dad was too there. Okay, show me your dad, please. Show me your dad, please. Show me your dad. Your dad is with the Knight of Cups here reversed, which is the water here that you see. So there's no water here. Okay. 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 Your dad says Bora Bora. Do you know what Bora Bora is? Sunflower? Bora Bora? Bora Bora. Bora Bora is something with an island. Do you know that? Bora Bora? He talks about Bora Bora. And 10 of Pentacles, whatever that means, Bora Bora. Bora Bora is something with an island. Interesting, treasury island. Wow. Darling. Okay. Your dad has left you something, darling. At the right time, you will find it, he says. You will. Bora Bora is important. Just write it down, darling. Just write it down. At the right time, you will find it. He has left something for you. At the right time, you will find it. Yeah. What's going on with your mom, darling? Because your mother shows up here with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. He needs you to be strong. There's a Knight of Pentacles and the Empress reversed. I don't know what's going on with your mother. But the Empress with the Knight of Pentacles reversed is not good energy. Hey, Miles B. Hey, my gorgeous Miles B. There's something going on here, okay, with your mother, whatever that is. The Knight of Pentacles reversed with the Empress reverse is not good. Show me, please. Yeah, the Magician is reversed. What's going on here with your mom, Sunflower? Or a mother figure here. Show me your blessings, please. Your blessings, please. Show me your blessings. Your blessings. You have the 7 of Wands reversed. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. The World is reversed. The 5 of Wands is here. And the King of Pentacles is reversed. Darling, you need to stand up and claim what's yours. There's a lot of people that have been working against you. Maybe even attacking you. I have that also here with the Empress, Magician, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. She was diagnosed with cancer. I have that here, darling. It's not going well, right? I also see something here with medicine, okay? Knight of Pentacles, the Empress, Magician reversed, right? Listen, this energy here with the Knight of Pentacles, with the Empress and the Magician reversed, is whatever happened to your mom, right? This energy is also about your mother missing your dad. So if you're saying your mother is fine, right, then there's still something going on with your mother, which in this case is, you know, the difficult time that she went through, the pain, right, that she went through, but also missing your dad. I have that here. It's a lot going on. Yeah, I see that's not easy for your mother. I see that here, okay? Your blessings are getting out of an attack here of people that are trying to attack you. I have a lot of people that are attacking you here regarding your money, security, stability. I have 4 times Capricorn here, darling. Your 10th house is really important. You're the last one standing here. And that's what people don't realize. People think they can attack you because, yeah, you have a good heart, you have a big heart, but you're also the strongest one. Yes? Yeah, she misses him like crazy. And yeah, with the Knight of Pentacles and the Magician and the Empress reverse, there is also a very negative memory, okay, about her being ill. That hasn't just, you know, disappeared, right? It hasn't. It hasn't. The devil is here. The devil is about materialization, right? So the devil is the world. So she's glad that she's here, right? At the same time, she went through a tough time. It's not easy. Yeah? Let's see, okay, for Sunflower, please. Final message here for you, Sunflower, what you need to know. The 6 of Wands is reversed. The Hangman is here, the 12th house, Pisces, and the World. Wow. And we have the Page of Cups reversed here. Okay, ever since you were little, your ancestors have been trying to reach out to you. And when you were born, I have that twice here, okay? I see that I have you should ask your mother. There was a false alarm or something like that. It's like you were supposed to be born. Oh no, false alarm. You're not ready to come yet. Or something happened in the womb or in the belly. Yes? Ask your mother. It's important. Why? Because the Page of Cups reversed here is like you surviving or you being born in a very special way here. Show me, please, your ancestors. Here we go. Yeah, we have the Eight of Swords. Wow. We have the Ace of Emotions. Wow, you need to look up, darling. Look up, okay? Look up in the sky. Look at your energy. Look up in the sky. These are thoughts and these are emotions. Look up in the sky. Your ancestors are constantly connecting to you. This aspiration is reversed. Look, yeah, you see that? You're looking ahead. It's reversed. Don't look ahead. Look up in the sky. If you don't know what it is yet, you will. I also see that you're going to go on a vacation. You're going to go to a beautiful beach. And I see you collecting all kind of shells. That is very important once you're going to do that, okay? Those shells. Show me, please. You're going to pick up shells here. Yeah, the moon is reversed, which is the sun, and the star is here. I love it. Yes, whatever I told you about what you're going to pick up regarding these shells, right, is Aquarius energy that's coming towards you. Extremely important. Yes? Okay, this is your reading, darling. I am just looking here. Yeah, this is your reading. Okay, let's go to the next one. Who is the next one in the list, everybody? This is for you, darling. Yes. I believe that you are the miracle baby. I saw that. And it's not even a miracle baby. A miracle baby is an understatement. Yes, the things that you do, right, is not ordinary. I saw that. And I saw that it's almost like your mother had two wombs. Your mother is also not ordinary. You know that. She has a different way of reproduction. Regarding her womb, her ovaries. It's a total different setup, right? This is for you, darling. Yeah? Okay, who is next? Trending topic. Are you there, my gorgeous trending topic? Can you please come through, darling? Should I move from Nevada to California to live and to work? Can I ask you why you want to do that? Trending topic. Why do you want to do that? Can you say me just one word? Just one word. Why? You're welcome, sunflower. Okay. This is my whole point, darling. Do you really want to move because you want to move, trending topic, or are you going to move because of others? Because that is important. I have an energy of you, trending topic, that you do a lot to provide for yourself, for other people, for family, of course, right? That you get closer to your family, all that stuff, right? But what are you doing for yourself, trending topic? What are you doing for you? When was the last time that you did something for yourself? I'm not talking about, the spa, pedicure, manicure. I'm talking about real, real life, goals, right? When was the last time you did that? Now, you don't have to answer that here, but it is important for the way forward, whether you're going to move or not. Yeah? Show me, please, Nevada. From Nevada to California. Show me Nevada now and show me California. Okay, here we go. This is Nevada. Knight of Swords, Ten of Pentacles reverse. Family is lacking. Money is lacking. Exactly what you said, right? This is also the Knight of Swords. It doesn't really look attractive. But look what you have in California. Look. The Five of Cups. Do you see that? So, the Five of Cups, that's exactly the question here, darling. Are you gonna just, go somewhere else? Or do you really have a goal, a target? Before you go there, darling, you need to be really clear what you want to have out of that area, because the Five of Cups is here. This doesn't look good, right? This one doesn't look either. You can't stay here. You know that. This is not good either. But this one is still arriving somewhere where things are not going to go, where, you get something for you. Yeah? So, why is the Five of Cups here in California? Why is it here in California? The Three of Emotions is here. Okay. Trending topic. Listen, darling. You're going to go from Nevada to California. But trending topic, you're taking with you emotions and you're moving it to California. Do you recognize these emotions that you haven't processed? Do you recognize it? Because that is something that you need to work on here. This Three of Cups is also expectations that if you just move right, then everything will be just fine. But that's not the case here. Let me know in the chat, trending topic. Show me the Three of Emotions here. What is it that you need to leave there before you go? It's the Knight of Swords again, darling. You have it again. You have it again. So, you're not moving, darling. You are... How do I say that best? You're not moving. You are prolonging. Something that needs to stop, and it looks like you know what this is, trending topic. Can you talk to me in the chat, darling? It needs to stop. Because if you don't stop it, then you take it with you. You just prolong. You can be in another area. You can be in another destination. But you're just prolonging whatever, is here that is still impacting you. Okay, I don't see you in the chat, darling, but I am going to continue. Yes, because this was your question, right? Show me, please. What's the advice here for you? The advice is the Four of Swords reverse, which is a Five of Swords and a Three of Swords. And the advice is, before you do this, darling, the Four of Swords is a Three of Swords and a Five of Swords, darling. Before you go, look. Before you move, look. You see that? There's something painful here, trending topic. There's something here that is bothering you. It's painful. Maybe it's a broken heart. Maybe it is some kind of lack here that you have not processed. And this needs to be left behind first before you can go to the other side. Literally, look. That's you. You like your job in Nevada. Then, darling, if you like your job in Nevada and you're going to go there and you say it's for the money, it's for the family, you have a Five of Cups here. You already know that if you're going to go in this state, liking your job in Nevada and just going because of other reasons that are not even, it's not giving you energy, right? You just have to do it. Then you know that you're not going to stay there. You're going to be miserable. So you have two options, darling. One option is, now three options. More options. Let me just say all the options. One option is you go. Although you like your job in Nevada, you just go, and then you already know what's coming on your path. That's one option. The second option is you don't go, you stay in Nevada, and you leave everything as it is. The third option, you stay in Nevada, but you make sure that you get a bonus promotion raise. The fourth option, you stay in Nevada, you get a bonus promotion raise. You arrange that, darling. But you also need then to have more contact with your family. Because those two things are important for you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked the question. So the path is yours, right? The way you're going to walk on this path, darling, is really important on what you feel needed. What you want, need, and desire. I think I did a Capricorn reading. I think it was released already, darling. It was about a scenario of a Capricorn that was going to work 3 days during the week instead of 5. And then I said something about, I don't know, I think it was Capricorn reading. It could also have been Leo, Sagittarius. But it was about the fact that people could say, oh my God, you're going to lose so much money. But in that scenario, this person suddenly has 2 days with their children or 2 days off. So you need to check, trending topic, what the quality of your life is, because I'm going to tell you already you're going to be miserable here. You like your job, yet you're going to move. You don't know what's here. You don't know whether you're going to like the job. You don't know whether you're going to get a bonus, promotion, raise, nothing. So you need to make sure, right, that you are aware of what you're choosing. Otherwise, you get the 3 of Swords, 4 of Swords is reversed, and you're going to have huge regrets. That is the message here. You can go. Is there something blocking you? No, nothing is blocking you. Look, the path is open, right? But what you expect on the other side is a decision that you make before you go, before you take that walk on the bridge. Are you with me, training topic? I'm going to give you a message, okay, for you to work with regarding your decision. Yeah? Let's see. Give me one message here. Give me one message. Give me one message. Oh, give me one message. Give me one message, please. Here we go. You have the dolphin, play, swim in the happy joy of living, inhale confidence and exhale fear. Dive into your wisdom. Interesting. Do not go with the flow. I told you, only dead fish go with the flow. I literally said that in another reading. In this reading, in another part of the reading. Don't go with the flow. Going with the flow is the narrative that everybody's saying to you, right? Make your own journey here, your own path, darling. That's your message, okay? Trending topic. And dolphins are extremely important for you as a power totem shaman animal. Yeah? Okay. Let's see, okay? Let's see. The next person. Who is that? Joe W. I'm going to do a reading for you, darling. And I also feel like I got to use these ones here. I like my house. Stay. The energy is good there. Yeah. Trending topic. Make sure that you make a right decision, because I see you going there and I see that you're not going to like it. You're going to go for the wrong reasons. It's not even going to be your choice. So be clear on that. What do you want to get out of it? I gave you the scenarios that you can choose of, right? Now, how can you, how can you fill them in for you to work for you? Joe W, here we go. Messages for Joe W. Joe W, there's something about chewing gum. If you don't know what that is yet, chewing gum is important. Chewing gum. Okay, these are, okay. You have the Queen of Wands reversed. You have the 4 of Swords reversed. Okay, I have jealousy around you, Joe W. I also have the Ace of Cups here. Stay out of your emotions, please. Somebody's trying to put you in your emotions. Yeah. Do not get into your emotions, because somebody here wants you to be lonely and all alone, feel lonely. Don't do that, okay? The Five of Pentacles is a Six of Pentacles, is also a Three of Pentacles. I don't know whether you have your own business. If you want to, darling, then it's here. I see people keeping you small here with the Queen of Wands reversed. People are keeping you small. They want you to have your eyes closed. And they want you not to open your eyes. Look what's coming out of your eyes. Let's see, okay? You have a sunflower-shaped wound on your left leg for about 2 years. They saved my cat Dexter's right leg. What's going on? I don't know. I'm tired of people attacking my home and my loved ones. Show me, please. Show me the attacking energy here. Okay, it's distraction, darling. Okay, it's all for you to get into your emotions. Don't get into your emotions. You're on the right path here, look. You're going where you need to go. Show me your cat, please. Show me your cat. Show me your cat. Where is your cat? Show me your cat regarding whatever happened, right, to his leg. Show me, please. Show me. Okay, the leg, right, is also the emotions. And it's the Ace of Voices here. Your cat is saying also, okay, what I'm telling you is the truth, darling. The Ace of Swords is here, right? He says, look away, look at your face. He says, don't look back, look away. Okay. I have one of your ancestors in the kitchen showing up. These are all emotions your cats are saying. There are 2 people here, okay, that are attacking you definitely here. They do not want you to move. Move, please. Keep moving. You are on the right path, darling. Are you with me, Joe W? Yes? Your kitty cat, by the way, is protecting you. Yes? Hey, Ratoma. Hey. Your kitty cat is protecting you. Show me your kitty cat protecting you. It's the year of the fire horse, right? And there he is protecting you with the Ace of Pentacles. He's your shield, literally. There's other energy coming in. He's stopping it. He's saying, let go of the leg, please, Joe W. He says, I got this. I'm good. There are other people here, okay, that are coming in with the fire horse reverse, attacking you. But this is the shield, Ace of Pentacles. He is your shield. Yes? He's supposed to protect you, he says. Don't get lost, please, Joe W., okay? In your emotions. Let it go, he says. Release it. Release it. 8 of Materials is reversed. Release it. Yes, you need to focus. Money, security, stability, maybe even starting your own company. Yes, you're already on the right track. You're already there. So, do not be distracted. Let's see. Yes, the Emperor is here, darling, and the Six of Voices. You're gonna go where you need to go, darling. Do not be distracted. Look at you. Look at you. This is also the little voice inside of you, right? The little voice inside of you that knows. Do not get distracted. And the Emperor is here, darling. Your grandpa, your great-great-grandpa, all the divine masculine energy, right, is pushing you to stay ahead and on track of your path. Look. Very important. The Emperor here, right? This is everybody in your divine masculine bloodline, darling. Your family, your ancestors coming so strongly through here, right? With the Emperor. With the Emperor, right? This is also realizing, Joe W., that you should not doubt. Don't have any doubts, please, because if you look in the background, right, you see multiple, right, streams, energies around you, carrying you, right? Look, your feet are on it. Definitely beautiful ancestors. The Emperor is here, right? So beautiful because the Emperor is Aries, and whomever these people are, they're reversed, right? Trying to attack you. But look, your ancestors are literally backing you up, okay? And yes, your cat is also there to protect you. Animals are so intelligent, right? They know, they already see it coming, especially cats. Cats and dogs already see it coming. Yes, that was Joe W. So release the energy. Release it, darling. Step back into your energy again and stay focused. Yeah? Barbara. This is for Barbara. Then we have Jennifer, Amber, and Dragon Eye, and Miss Cello and Miles B. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Barbara, 3 cards for you, darling. For Barbara, we have the 9 of Voices reversed. We have the Magician reversed. We have Death reversed here. Something is not done here, okay? What is that? What is not done here? The Hermit reversed. The 7 of Wands and the 6 of Emotions is here. 10 of Wands is reversed here. There's pressure here, okay? I don't know whether Barbara is here. Maybe she's going to watch it later. But there's pressure here, Barbara. Whatever the pressure is, make sure that, yeah. Now I get all these cards here. Let me see. Bear with me. These are the ones. Okay. There's pressure here. So whatever this is, right, make sure that maybe everything is being put upon you. Like you have a lot on your plate. People want you to do everything. Show me, please, the pressure. Yeah, the star is reversed. Barbara is really important, okay, with the King of Wands reversed and the star. With the 5 of Swords that you, not that you defend yourself or that you need to protect yourself, but that you are aware. You need to be aware of what's going on in your environment. The star in the King of Wands is also a masculine energy, okay, that's jealous of you. What does this masculine energy want? The Empress reversed. Oh. Barbara, be mindful, because this is also pregnancy, okay? This is somebody who's deliberately not wanting you to get pregnant. Why not? Because of the sun. The baby's coming in. Literally. Maybe even two babies. Be careful, okay? I don't know who this star is with the King of Wands and the 5 of Swords. This is an energy that's against it. Yeah? Okay, this is for Barbara. I don't think she's in the chat. You're welcome, a trending topic. You're welcome, darling. You're welcome, Joe W, okay? Okay, that was Barbara. Jennifer, yes, Jennifer, freestyle for you. Also for Amber, Dragon Eye, Miss Cello, and Miles B. Here we go. Jennifer, give me, please, the most important message for you from this deck. You have the 5 of Emotions. That's sadness, Jennifer. I have sadness here, disappointment here. I have somebody breaking you, your heart, right? Feel like you couldn't move. And there's also something here about building a wall. You're not really open for people or maybe even just new experiences overall speaking. The 5 of Emotions in this deck looks like there is a lot going on, Jennifer. Do you recognize that? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is reversed. Okay. Jennifer, when the Wheel of Fortune is reversed and the 5 of Cups is here, it means that your destiny, right? Everybody has their own birth chart. It's here, right? But the 5 of Emotions is not picking up what's really in your birth chart here. And what are you not picking up? You are not picking up the Sagittarius energy. The Sagittarius energy is about your destiny. It's about your journey. It's about traveling overall speaking. It's about sacrifices too. But then still, right, moving forward. You made the sacrifice already, but you're not really moving forward. So, yeah. You're not really moving forward. The Knight of Pentacles is reversed. You need to move forward. Jennifer, it's the year of the fire horse, darling. It's like, look, you're not on the horse. You need to step on the horse again. The horse is trying to take you to places. But at the same time, the horse is looking like you. Because a horse, you can only drive the horse if you have leadership, darling. So the horse says, you're not taking the lead here. Because you're saying, I'm trying to, right? Whatever this is with trying, Jennifer, the horse is saying you need to take the lead. There is no such thing as trying. The High Priestess is reversed, which is confusion in this case. The Sun is reversed, Moon. There you are again with the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands is here. Jennifer, yeah, the Hierophant is reversed. It is important for you to step into your energy. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. And the question is, why are you not doing that? The question is also, why are you saying that you are trying? Because the moment you are saying that you're trying, you're making yourself not relevant. Are you with me, Jennifer? Once you start saying, I am doing it or I am not doing it, you are making yourself relevant. Because you either go left or you go right. But if you say, I'm trying, then there is always an opening, a residue, a leftover where you can say, yeah, but I tried, okay, it didn't work. But when you say yes or no, there is no other way. No is an instant hardcore no, I'm not going to do it. Yes is an instant hardcore yes, but a no is, with a yes is never, of course, like, yeah, I tried. What's this with the trying here? What's the trying? The star is reversed. You're supposed to be a star, darling. The Hermit is reversed. 3 of Pentacles is here. King of Wands is here. And the 9 of Cups is reversed here. 3 of Cups is here. The King of Wands is asking you to be proactive and to take the lead, darling. Because you're not taking the lead here. Yes, I think that's good, Jennifer. Do that. It's time. You have Aquarius here, right? This is a double deck, darling. Pluto is in Aquarius, right? For the coming 90 years, we have 90 years left. This is the second year. There's so many blessings in there. I don't know whether you have Aquarius in your birth chart, but Aquarius just shows up that you're not picking up your blessings. And it has everything to do with the 5 of Cups. Something has made you emotional. I see that, yeah. I know the trying is your sadness, darling, but I need you to have a look at yourself, darling. This is staying in, a new environment. Sadness has become your new normal, Jennifer. That sadness is your new you have, okay. Then you really need to, darling, it's time. If you have Aquarius rising and it's in your south node, darling, it doesn't even matter whether it's Vedic or Western, doesn't matter. Darling, it's time. Chop, chop. Okay, listen, Jennifer, my birth chart readings are including also about sadness and blah, 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 right? You might want to consider that, darling. Just go to my website, goddessdragontarot.com. And I don't know whether you already bought one, Jennifer, because your name is sounding very familiar. But, I've been doing so many birth chart readings. I don't know for sure. Have you ever bought one from me? If you haven't, I advise you to do that, darling. If you did, which one did you buy? When did you buy? Because then you're not working with your birth chart. You have your birth chart. Jennifer, what are you not doing with your birth chart then? Send me an email, okay? Because if you have, I recognize your name, indeed, yeah. If you have your birth chart, why are you not working with your birth chart? And maybe that's the message, darling. Send me an email, okay? And we're going to get you up and running again. Because if you have that in your birth chart, then you should know what to do. And that would be a pity, darling, because you paid for it. Everybody who has been paying for it, darling, is working with their birth chart. I don't know, did you buy the 250 or the 499? Let me know, Jennifer. Did you buy the 250 or the 499? Meanwhile, I'm looking at the list, Amber. We have Dragon Eye, Miss Cello, and Mouse B. It's been a lot lately. The 250, okay. Send me an email, darling, and we're going to get you through it. Okay, Jennifer, because it doesn't even matter, right? Whether you buy the 250 or the 499. The whole energy should be that you should work with it. Yes, and another thing, Jennifer, the 5 of Cups came out, right? So it is important for you also to check for yourself, what is the 5 of Cups? If you're saying, I'm not emotional, that could be, of course, right? But why is the Five of Cups coming out, right? You know me, you know my readings, right? There's a reason why it comes out. So take some time to reflect on that. And it doesn't have to be that you are all emotional, crying, all that stuff, right? But it could even be agitation. It could be frustration, right? It could be disappointment. It could even be the fact that you're stuck or that you don't know what to do, Jennifer. Those are all emotions. Send me an email, darling Jennifer, and write me exactly what's going on right now, where you need support and what's going on. Yes? And you say it's under the surface. I believe you. I believe that it's under the surface. And I believe also that you haven't touched upon what's really under the surface. This is why the Five of Cups is coming out, Jennifer. Yes? Send me an email. Yes? Okay, we're going to go to Dragon Eye, an extra message for you, Dragon Eye. We have Strength reversed here. Temptation is here, right? Soulmates is here. So, yeah, I only know what this is. This is also the Sun reverse, which is the Moon, right? So you know why Leo shows up, right? You know exactly what this is about. You're doing excellent here, okay? With Strength reverse, it means that, yeah, the Empress here, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. You're having this totally under control as per your birth chart. You know what this is, Dragon Eye Sit. You know. Yes, also that Pisces is back with you. Reconciliation, right? Excellent. Congratulations that you followed up on my instruction. Yes. The Emperor is also, darling, CEO, CTO, CFO. So maybe you want to have your own business. Yes. Also promotion bonus raise. Yeah, the Star is here, darling. And the Chariot is reversed, which is good, no emotions. And Justice is in the upright. You only have major arcanas here, Dragon Eye Sits. These are all major arcanas. So you following up on your birth chart readings, your compatibility birth chart readings. Excellent. Keep doing that. Keep progressing. There's also something beautiful coming in regarding a position, okay? Definitely the husband energy is here. So you know what we're talking about, right? Okie dokie. That was Dragon Eye Sit. You're welcome, Jennifer. Yes, send me an email, darling. Yes, just explain to me what you're going through, what you need, and then I'm going to react to that on how I can help you, how I can support you, especially with the one that you already bought, right? And then maybe also something else that you can, purchase if you want to, but definitely from the birth chart that you already have, yeah? Let's see, the next one is Miss Cello. Here we go, Miss Cello, your overall energy. Death is here. Why is death here? Because of the Eight of Materials reversed and because of the Two of Voices here. Okay, we have Justice reversed here. There's something going on here with a relationship, right? Justice could be a court case, but death also means, Miss Cello, that you have decided, right, to move forward. Somebody's trying to call you back. I don't know what this is, energy, right? Look. Somebody is trying to call you back, is trying to maybe even hold you back. Call you back, hold you back. Okay? Yes. Let's see. What is this about for Miss Cello? Show me the Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Swords reversed. The Two of Cups is here. Okay. I have somebody who wants you back. I don't know whether you're in a relationship. Somebody's coming in, but be mindful. Two of Cups is emotions, right? The Emperor is identity. I have somebody, also an ex here, okay, that still identifies with you being in a relationship. I do not know whether you recognize it. Aries is here, Cancer, Gemini, Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, and Libra again. These are all relationships, court cases, and also development, okay, of yourself. The Emperor is really good energy. The Moon is here. Nine of Swords is here. And the Ten of Wands is here. I don't know whether you had a dream, Miss Cello. If not, you will have a dream. Somebody wants to take you out for dinner. I have an ex here that's really interested in you, still identifies with you. And I have somebody here that literally is jerking off, okay? Middle of the night, just wakes up and boom, starts jerking off on you. So, masturbating on you? Okay, Miss Cello. Show me, please. Show me. Thank you, Joe W. Have a good night, darling. Bye-bye. So, they're not speaking to you, right? Whomever this is, why is this person not speaking to you? Three of Swords. This person broke your heart. Libra energy, really simple. You will know, I don't know. This person broke your heart. This person was unfaithful in the relationship. Show me. Andrea, hey, darling. Yeah, this person broke your heart. Now wants a second shot, okay? This person's going to come in. Sooner or later, this person's going to come in. Show me, please, Miss Cello. 7 of Cups. Yeah, this person created chaos. When you became single, it was also not easy for you. Yeah? You might have had friends or people around you. This was also somebody that, yeah. This one is talking to the whole world and flirting with a lot of other people. However, this is Miss Cello. Yes. You have death here, right? Death means also big investments, right? You are investing in yourself, also with the Ace of Pentacles, right? So you get focused, you get your focus back again and you can move forward, right? You're already on that path, so you can do whatever you want. But this person is coming in and you can do, again, whatever you want. If there's anything with unfair or court cases, all that stuff, right? Don't get into your emotions. I love this. Don't get into your emotions. Queen of emotions, right? Stay in your Queen of materials energy, Capricorn energy. Yes, that needs to overrule, not the emotions. Yeah? Okay. Now you decide, darling. Yes. If you're saying no access, excellent. I think that is a very, very wise, movement in your future. Who is the final one that we have? I think it was Miles B, right? Miles B. Can you please come through, darling? Miles B. Here we go. Let's see what we have for you. Miles B. Miles B. Somebody wants to return to you, is emotional. The will is here, right? So somebody feels that it's destined that the two of you should be together. I have an X here, darling. Who is this X? 9 of materials. This person left you. 9 of materials is single. It's reversed. You didn't want to be single? Yeah. Now this person wants to reconnect. Look at the roses. Look. What do I have here? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius is here, Pisces, Sagittarius, Libra. Show me, please. Is this the Leo? Ooh, it is the Leo. Jesus Christ. So, I don't know what you want, okay? But the moon is very prominent in the background. But Leo is almost like, pulling you in. Looks a little bit crazy, darling, okay? Show me, please, Leo. Yeah, I don't know whether you know this Leo is doing spells on you. High Priestess is reversed. It's worse than spells. Moon spells, black magic, voodoo, all that stuff. Lord of mercy. Yeah, 5 emotions. You're not coming back. You're not taking any action. The Leo is looking at you. Yeah, Leo's here. This Leo has a lot of passion for you, okay? Jesus. Show me the love that Leo has, because there's a lot of spells also. Jesus. Yeah, there's justice here. There's the Wheel of Fortune reversed. There's the 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups is reversed. And the 9 of Swords is here. Justice is, he feels that it's okay to do that. It's like, yeah, I can do that. I'm allowed to do that. It's okay because, Miles B needs to be with me. Yeah. I'm going to take an extra message for you. And I think we're done then, everybody. Final message, okay? Final message. Show me that final message, everybody. By the way, for all of you Capricorns, there's a new reading, right? In the video section. Show me, please. Show me Leo, what he has for you. He has the Lovers reversed. He has this Page of Pentacles reversed. The 6 of Pentacles reversed. Oh, this one shouldn't be in here. Understanding, which shouldn't not be in here. That's the deepest message that he has. So he understands that you're not coming back. He's not liking it. Yep. I don't know, okay. He sees you as a bride. There's the Five of Cups. Sadness. She's, by the way, beautiful. Yeah, there's the Ace of Wands, darling. I don't know, okay. That he has passion for you is clear, darling. But it's not healthy. Yes, you can, Manifolding My. You can still pay, darling. Of course you can. You can definitely do it. You don't have to pay, by the way, Manifolding My. Tell me, darling. Yes? Be careful, okay? Miles B, because it's a crazy energy. It's like a crazy obsession. Ask me your question, darling. Manifolding My, please come through, darling. While I'm shoveling the deck here. Oh, you wanted to bless Andreda. Okay, Andreda, please come through, darling. Yes, thank you for blessing Manifolding My. Yes, you don't have to buy, darling. Andreda. Yes. Thank you, Manifolding My. Yes, darling, I'm going to do your... I love this family. I just freaking love this family. Thank you, Manifolding My. That is so sweet, okay? Yes. And of course, I'm going to put a sweet gesture back. You do not have to pay. Yes, Andreda, we're going to do your reading, darling. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Andreda, show me Andreda, please. What is it that you need to know? Two of Pentacles is here. That's you. We have the Ace of Cups here. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Justice is reversed. Four of Swords, Ten of Cups is here. And the Page of Pentacles is here. Andreda. There's a lot going on here right now in your life. I feel a lot of responsibilities here in your reading, Andreda. There's a lot of responsibilities here. And you are, of course, aware, right, that there is a difference between love and emotions. At the same time, you can't fight something here, Andreda. There's a Ten of Cups awaiting you if you are honest towards yourself. That being honest towards yourself has to do with something as an inner child. I'm going to show you that inner child of yours, okay, that wants to speak. Okay, focus and push through, but be honest towards yourself. Because you keep reinventing yourself, which is good, that's what you should do. But at the same time, your body, mind, soul, spirit is saying, Andreda, it's time for another whatever. Because look at you. There you are, there you are, there you are, there you are. You keep reinventing yourself. Perfect, excellent. But with these cards, are you even supposed to be here, Andreda? This energy is you moving forward, which is really good, right? Really good. But you're moving forward not because you want to move forward. You're moving forward from a survival energy. Are you with me, Andreda? This is why Mars is here. You're moving forward not because of what you want, your target, your objective, your direction. You're doing it because you're angry. That is the not, it's not an issue, it's not a challenge. That's the dynamic. Now, you can do this for 1,000,000 years. You know that, Andreda. I mean, you're a Capricorn, you can do that, right? But the Ten of Cups is awaiting you. And this is not a peaceful energy. So you have to change your strategy. You have to. Otherwise, you don't get the peace that you want and you don't get the 10 of Cups that is awaiting you. Really simple. Yes, and the message is you still haven't accepted what is going on here. And I get you on that one. Okay, hello. I've seen him, right? You two are the perfect couple. I see that. The perfect couple ever. I've seen him, so I know what you're talking about. And Capricorn Leo is, of course, a wonderful energy, but you haven't accepted it, darling. By the way, the heels are indeed very beautiful. You haven't accepted it. So you need to come to terms. This 8 of Wands is Jupiter energy, darling. So the more you are moving forward in this way, the bigger it gets. And before you know it, Andromeda, there is a big monster standing in front of you. You're not even going to recognize yourself anymore. The Hierophant is here, the God card. You're naked here. You're naked. Look, vulnerable energy. You see that? You're hiding your face here. And the message of the Hierophant, right, is that you can be most vulnerable with the people that do love you. I am not saying that Leo does not love you, but I can say to you that the Hierophant is the marriage. And the marriage is what you are entitled to. You are entitled to have a marriage. That's the message. Yeah? So acceptance is important. And acceptance doesn't per se mean that you cry, that you shout. Sometimes that's the case, but not per se. Acceptance means that you are making yourself ready for that which is yours. Final message for you. Yeah, there you go. You have to. Andromeda, you must. And you shall. Yeah, because the 8 of Voices is here. The 10 of Voices is here. You know that you can't go on like this anymore. You know that. And you are being distracted because the way you're moving forward here with work is not, out of passion. It's from running away, and Ace of Materials is reversed. It's going to break you. So what do you need to do? You need to look at these big things, these big, I'm not even going to say emotions, right? But big things, yes, because this is your path. You're here, Andromeda. The more you move forward, as I just described, the bigger this gets, and you don't even see yourself anymore. Do you see that, Andromeda? There you go. Yeah, this is behind you. Look, this is your path. This is behind you. This is him, indeed, with the emotions. Ace of emotions. All emotions. And the only thing that you want to do, look, is move to the other side. But yeah, look, the Devil is even reversed, darling. It's affecting you. You know it is. It's affecting you. Now, in order to release Andromeda, you first have to realize, and this is not an easy one. He's not just somebody, like, well, whatever. He's not that. He's not. I don't think he can leave you alone, darling. I've seen him too, right? I don't think he can do that. But you must, realize that if you don't set the boundary somewhere, that's what the Devil does, right, Andromeda? The Devil sets boundaries, right? Why does it set boundaries? Because the Devil doesn't have any emotions. It's focusing on materializing. It's focusing on building. And what is also important, Andromeda, is, really define for yourself what this relationship is about. And why am I saying that? Because I think you both don't know, Andromeda, you and him, you both don't know still what really this connection is about. And that is when it becomes really difficult, right? Because then emotions come to the forefront. But the moment you start defining the connection, then choosing each other is really simple. But he's not doing that either. So, Andreda, you got this present, right, from Manifolding My. Thank you, by the way, Manifolding My. And I even said you don't need to pay. It's okay. The same, this is the message, Andreda. The same easy way that we facilitated this energy for you is the same easy way that a relationship should be facilitated to you. Are you with me, darling? It's all about efforts. And the fact that Manifolding My said, you know what, I want to buy one. Can I still buy one? Nah, okay, it's okay, Manifolding My. Just pay, you don't have to pay. I'll do your reading. Manifolding My says, no, I want to bless Andreda. I say, it's okay. Okay, we do Andreda. That is a very working, contributing, moving energy. Instead of no, boom. Are you with me, Andreda? If you always get no, what happens? You fall, right? And that is the message, Andreda. It's not about him. It's not even about you. It's about the situations that are going on where you constantly get no. But you want yes. But the no is making you fall. Every time there is a hit. And the more hits you take, the more painful it is. And the more hits you take, the more you are accepting that he basically has carte blanche. Whether he is deliberately doing that or not is not even the question anymore. It's about you, Andreda. It's about you. Just as easy as Manifolding May said, you know what, it's about you. I'm going to buy one and I'm going to bless you with one. It's about you. Remember this, Andreda, because this energy that Manifolding Mai gave you today, right? It could have been anybody else, right? But it's about the gesture. The gesture. And the gesture also means that somebody is willing and also able to do it. Yeah? Now, this is your reading, darling. All of you, thank you very much for being here. Yes, the timestamps will be in there later. For those of you who bought one, blessed, somebody with a free reading. Also Manifolding Mai. Thank you, gorgeous, for doing that. We'll see each other the next time. I'm not very often live anymore, everybody. When I have the time to do that, I do that. But remember that I'm busy still with the holy events, the birth chart readings, compatibility birth chart readings, tarot readings, emergency tarot readings. Of course, also, my life here with my beautiful family, etc. All these things, right, that are coming together. I always say to all of you, everybody, yes, stay blessed and let God do the rest. Whatever you are doing in life, whether you're with your family, with your friends, right? The times, everybody, I've told you, right, with the holy events that I've already been there for 2-3 years long, that some of you have already bought. Why is the fire horse so important? Those times are now, everybody. So you know what the real meaning is behind it, right? So take extra care of yourself, everybody, your loved ones, your family, everybody. And on a daily basis, you will find Sagittarius, Leo, and Capricorn in the video section. Yes, I try to do that together. If not, everybody, you will find them separate during the day or maybe a day later, whatever. But they're going to be in the video section. It has already been released. Yes? Thank you very much, all of you, and I will see you next time. Yes? Bye-bye.